Soda indeed. Hi there. Hi everyone. Hi Ali. Hi Happy. Hi. Today we'll be doing a lot of stuff. Walking, 3D make it, because damn I'm behind. But, oh, my make it isn't activated. That's probably because the mic is off on Discord. Where is the correct mic? Give me a sec. It's... is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. And today we'll be making a 3D make it. And also playing some music. So how happy, how you doing? I love how when you look up Soda Casey music on YouTube, first thing that pops up is my live stream. I'm fine, really glad to hear. Hello there, hi Deno. Hi. Hi there, okay. This is way too loud, and I mean way too loud, there we go. Much better. So, today, we'll be making a 3D make it. Haven't done that in a while, it's like at least 10 days since I done that last, or at least 9 actually. So, Checkup's 3D make it corner, and then right here we had a template. Template, which is this. This is our template. And today we're going to make a... it's gonna be one of my favorite makers, honestly. Okay. We're gonna need some textures for this one. We are going to need some textures for this one. Okay, I'm going to set everything up. Oh boy, I'm excited for this one. Right, it's 5:05. That's the current make it. There we go, 5:05 in the corner. Let me get some texture, very excited, yeah. I wonder what will happen if you merge all 3D Maker's designs. Merging them would be a bit difficult because I would have to pick and choose every now and then. Like for example, for Ghost and for Medical Malpractice, I couldn't merge them all the way because of the ways their shaders are done. You can't have semi-translucent Medical Malpractice make it because then it don't reflect right. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Let's go on Wikimedia Commons. This is the thing you can donate money to on hps.com/make it and then let's look for USA flag. USA. Okay, we're gonna take this one. And then USA. And we're looking for icons. Why is Illuminati first? I'm funny, I'm so funny. USA icon, something like that. Kind of, not quite. Oh, we could use an elephant and a donkey, that's a good idea too. Football, yeah. That's good, that's good. What's the factory of American flag? Okay, sign the Medri. There. We got our sources. Why is there a ball? Alright, oh, I am so excited for this one. It's gonna be just straight up fun. So today we'll be making a... Make it. Of course. An American make it. A patriot, if you will. And I will. Hold on, I'm downloading the Republican Party USA flag. The Democrat Party USA flag. The football flag USA flag. Okay, there we go. Now what we can do is we can turn this make it into their final form. Thanks for letting me out of prison, you're welcome. Behave yourself now. Okay. So, in order to make a true patriot, first of all, right here, this is a reference to one of the older live streams we did, which is garbage. We're gonna remove all of this. We're going to replace it not with a thumbnail, only with a American flag. No, hold on, no, this doesn't seem right. How about we divide it in two? I'm refocusing with this one. This one has to be perfect. You have to hold a hot dog. Oh yeah, you are right. You know, you are absolutely right. But we're starting small. We're starting small because there is a lot to do with this make it. This will be my masterpiece. Okay, we're gonna remove this. No, we're not gonna remove it. Okay, cool. We're gonna add two new materials. This one, which will be red. There we go. And then this one, which will be blue. And then I'm hoping that... There, okay, that's better already. Okay, a bit more American, you know. Now, where should we start? Oh my goodness, there are so many things to do. Okay. Oh wow, there's... First of all, let's start the hair. I feel like we should walk from top down, you know? So first of all, the hair. This hair can't be. This can't be. No, this is ridiculous. Shading. Give me shading. And here's the thing. Are all of these separate? Oh, yes, they are. How festive. So we're going to remove this texture. Because it's pointless. We don't need it. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to take random. Or rather, object info, was it? I think it was object info. Are these all the same? Do sure seem the same. Okay. Object index. Material index, no. Okay, we need texture coordinates. This could probably be better. Okay. Alright. That's a good coordinate start. You heard of the For a second, Happy, I thought you said you heard of hot dog. Now you have God Hog, and that's... I wasn't ready, honestly, for that. Okay, so separate XYZ color ramp. Should the hair be glowing? Oh yeah, it should be, absolutely, yes. It's an American make it. American make it has power. There. Now, the left side will obviously be blue. And with a bit of white sprinkled in. And then the right side will obviously be red. Like, really. Okay, so... So, hold on. No, this looks French. This is bad. Because we need stripes, don't we? France jumpscare. To be fair, there is another way I could do it. I could just take this. I could just texture coordinates from point of camera mapping, and then image texture, and then open up the flag. Hold on. Value. This can walk. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say that's pretty decent. 4th of July was yesterday. Close enough, Ramen Cut. Close enough. I did stream on 4th of July without realizing it, though. I'm pretty upset myself for doing that. Color ramp. because I streamed really early, so none of the Americans were in, and I hate myself for it. Okay, how about we do this, and then right here do mix color. I burned my finger, so typing will not be my forte today. Separate. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I like it. Bald eagle in the background, some guns. Oh, there'll be plenty. Trust me. With this make it, there'll be plenty of work to do. Now, oh, people have these like tattoos on. Not tattoos. They have these like paintings on their faces very often. Hold on. There will be a USA pattern, maybe? Like a pattern of the USA. No. USA patriotic. Not patriot, I don't care. I don't care about the patriot. I could. What even? Why? USA patriotic pattern. Face paint? You kind of, you know. I just want to use Wikimedia because it's easy. Because hold on. USA patriotic pattern. Because right here there might be copyright. This is a maybe. This is a solid maybe. Is it? Yeah, but is it like free? Feels free. Do a Confederate flag? No. It's about the US of A. Stars and stripes. Stars and stripes. Alright, so we do this, then the mask. No, this is the eyes. So for the eyes, we're going to need one of them to be red, and the other one to be blue, of course. So 3 light blue, and right here. Oh, this is great. This is phenomenal. Okay, now the mask itself, which is this one. Image texture. Open up this one, and then... Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I was... That's... Oh, so yes. Yes, that's... the text too. Mapping, hold on. Oh, that's so very much what I was looking for. Oh wait, why did I download it there instead of downloading it on the site? Yeah, okay, it seems to be with copyright, never mind. We can't use that. We need something different. We need something copyright free. Copyright free. So much Americanity. We need more. We need more. American. I'm looking for something free. Something patriotic. What's this? You can go suck an egg. Well, I guess I can download like a free, or do I need to like input my credit card account? No, I need to set up an account in general. Ah, moving wrong thing. Make it WTF for cancel for date. No. American. American, for goodness sake. I could just modify the flag, I guess. I guess I could do that sort of thing. So image texture, open up the flag. I know it's opening that thing every single time. There we go. And then just something like Voronoi, I think. Use the color for vector. Okay, maybe a bit. Not quite though. Not color, position. Yes! Yes. This is exactly what I was looking for. 1 second, check Discord. Oh, what just send over Discord? My Discord, this, okay. Picture of Donald Trump on an eagle. Or something different. So you mean? Alright. We have this. Okay, so far it's looking pretty good. So far I would say it's looking pretty good, pretty decent. But it's just the beginning. We're just starting. Next we have this. Now this is fine. This is fine in itself, but there's a bit of a problem. You know, see, it's not very American. So how about we take the saturation down all the way to create the lab code, and then we do. Good start. Good start, certainly. Okay, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a good start. It's a good start. We need more. We need it's not American enough. Where's the object first for? Like this way too. What an odd way to map. If I move these, is it going to change it? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's more like a projection. I don't know why, but... Oh, because we need generator for this, don't we? Okay. It's a good start, once again, but not... I just feel like... You like... Okay. It's a bit more American now. It's good, it's good. Okay, we're getting there, It's not quite. Now it's time for the addition. So first of all, we're gonna start with the most obvious one, which is... here. We want it to be dark, we want it to be metallic, we want it to be roughness. Okay. Okay, we do need to unwrap this. We need to show some respect for the flag, you know. No, it's completely wrong. So way off and completely wrong. It's flipped. It's flipped. Straight unwrap. No, aligned vertically. No, flip. Wait. Is the mirror X? I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, let's cut in like a couple of places. There. This flag right here, then another one. This time a bit bigger, then another one, this time even larger. Then we can do one small one right here, I think. It's a good start, it's a good start, it's certainly a good start. I would say, yeah, it's a good start. And the design of the desk can make it, but the hair makes him look like a clown. You can never have too many flags. I agree so much. Okay, but you know what I don't like? This table isn't patriotic. This table is communist. It's communist. So what we need is we need to jazz it up a bit. And what better way to jazz it up than to I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud right here. I'm just just wondering. What better way to do it than to add an American flag like this, and then I don't know, mix color. Just crazy idea, but like mix color and like overlay and like I don't know, just overlay the flag on the table, like with a. Okay, it's decent, but we need this right here, or rather, we need a copy of the mapping specifically for the flag. All right. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay, okay. Maga coffee mug. Hold on. We need a Trump Bible. Oh, Maga mug. Okay. Design. We're looking for it. Wait, no, Magatias. No, we don't want Magatias. We want Trump 2024. Fuck yeah. I'm disgusted by the code. It's too much on the eyes. There is no such thing as too much America. Also, wait, the laptop. I just realized it's not patriotic. What are we doing? This is ridiculous. I think what we should do is we should divide it into two segments, and then have one of the segments be Democrat and the other Republican. I feel like that's what's needed. Oh, we need stickers. We need Republican and Democrat stickers. Hold on. 90. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the first one will be image texture of Republican. There we go. And then we're gonna have another one right here. This time it's gonna be Democrat. I should probably just extrude them a bit and then... There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is terrible. What do you mean? This is perfect. I know 4th of July was yesterday, but you know, it's close enough. Use one of those images. Wait, hold on. I can't just use these images, not how 3D works. I'm not a big fan of America right now, to be honest. I'm American. Oh, you mean how the Supreme Court basically gave presidents, you know, immunity from any official action? You mean like that? America! Boy, I've been trying to get out of US politics for weeks now. And it's... the real wake-up call was the 500 try checkup, and I was talking with Fish, and so I'm really trying my hardest to not get into US politics, but... Man, oh man, the recent... Oh... What's happening in America is not making it easy. I don't love the government, but I love... Ali, have you heard of the recent, you know, Scottish decision? And other things I'm sure you can figure out. Yeah, I've been following up on American politics a lot. And that's precisely why I shouldn't. I'm from Europe. I don't need to know this. Yes, I have. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun that right now, like, the president can just, you know, order the army to kill someone and, like, not be criminally prosecuted for that? They can just legally do it. They can... Well, they have immunity from... So, you know... You know, so like Trump can take... If Trump is getting elected... Oh, Biden, actually. It doesn't matter who. It's an awful decision on all fronts. If just a random president gets elected, they can, like... They can, like... Take the army. They can kill off their political rival. And since using the army is considered an official act, they'll be fine. It's fun! And I still hate politics. I had no choice but to become somewhat aware of what's going on. Yeah, politics isn't fun. Unless you're following it up on the politics from another country, which I would recommend. But to be fair, America's wild politically. I think on the planet it's the most extreme when it comes to politics. Mainly because of, like, the change... Or rather, not change, only the extremism and how powerful America is. It's wild. Okay, this isn't good enough though. We have this. I do believe MAGA mug is what... You know what? I do believe we need a MAGA mug. Politics is fun. It's not fun if you are suffering from it. Yeah. Hold on, we're looking for... What now? We're looking for the one... This is the mug, okay. Oh, are we really going to change? Oh no, am I really about to turn this open muscle slice of pie mug into a MAGA mug? Yes, I am. Yes, I absolutely am. Trump 2024, baby. All the way. Oh yeah, I trust in Trump. Like... America! It's 4th of July, we had to do it. We had to make it. We had to make a patriotic make it. The thing is, I've been taking politics way too seriously though. I should really just chill out. I've turned to an awful person because of politics. Not like I was great before, it's just that right now it's even worse, so. I'm sorry, slice of pie, you were lovely, but we need to make a mug. Assign, there we go. Then brightness all the way. When charity, when you could have America, precisely. Charity? You mean communism? Okay, the flag is... we have to move the flag a bit. Make place for the mug. Is it in poor taste? What I'm doing right now? Is it in poor taste? Ali, do I have the pass for this, or should I feel bad? Because it is a lot. This is highly patriotic. Yeah, I... Am I going too far? It's good. Okay. Just want to make sure. What else should we add? I have a lot of guns. Oh yeah, and models of guns too. I mean just models of guns. I have just models of guns. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. The point is, hold on, let me find my gun models. Gun. There we go. Need them for videos. I'm sorry, what are you? No, wrong. Import or FBX, I think some of them were. No, Colt. Okay, so Colt is not an FBX either. You are an FBX. Are you a shotgun? No, you're weird. Okay, no, so we need OBJ. These are the only two file formats I download from. Never mind, I guess Colt is just a Blender file. Here's my thing, you can love a country without agreeing with all policies. That's fair. And you don't have to say agreeing with all policies. Some policies are a no-brainer, so you could just say without agreeing with the policies. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's a good start. We do want them. We do want these guns to be big, right? Everything's bigger in America. That's so. There. Okay. It's a bit cartoonish, but. Right. Good start. Good start. Okay, it's too big. That's what she said. If I'm funny, like and subscribe for more funny. Make it. Please like and subscribe. Okay, then next the shotgun. Obviously, shotgun is needed. No, I'm going to be through the roof after this. I'm somewhat of an ambassador myself. The problem, also the biggest problem. Oh damn it! I'm getting into politics again. No, I'm not. You know what? No. No more. No more politics. I refuse to finish the sentence I've started. Instead, we're just gonna talk about. Oh, this is a great make it to not talk about politics. What a phenomenal make it I've picked for. Well, I haven't picked it, but Ali did, but I was really thankful for it. So I guess I was kind of hoping for it. Okay, doesn't matter. The point is. 90, okay, there we go. Come here. A bit bigger. I did apparently do the very dumb part of the shotgun, to be fair. I mean, this makes you have a politics pass, even though I hate talking about politics. Okay, I do have to chillax with politics though. It's making me a very awful person to be around. The biggest issue in this case isn't really the policies of a country, because what you have to realize is that policies aren't really what matters. What matters is the fact that those policies were introduced. It sounds like the same thing, but my point is, if policies in America suck, then it's not really because of bad policies, it's because of the environment which has led to these policies. Because then if you revert the policies, the environment stays the same, so they're gonna be reintroduced. So basically, authoritarian right leads to the same thing every time. This looks good. I'd say this looks pretty good. Trump 2024 back. I always forget how quick I am with this. Just popping. Hi the ninja, how you doing? We're switching up makers. Pass on the manga only because I don't think he's serious about it. Oh, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Oh, but what if people will think I am? I have to go on 4th July part now. Happy 4th July. Alright, thanks for joining in, Miss Slayer. Oh dear, what is this? This is Make It! It's Love and Make It. We need an eagle though. We do need an eagle. Hold on. Many people that had joined this stream will know this. That's fair. That's a fair point. Okay. There's one more thing we need. Give me a second, I need to... This is one of the dumbest things. Hold on, I'm working on something. One, it is. Okay. Okay, and right here we have another wing. No, this is perfect. I can't wait for all of the Americans to join in the stream and... Yeah, it's rough. Who cares? No, these are the thumbnails. That's wrong. You make it corner. And then PNG. Eagle! Medium size, alright. Okay, I gotta go. Bye, mister. It becomes less bold. Look, it's my grandma's birthday tomorrow, and my dad called me to see if I pick up its gift. Well, happy birthday to your grandpa. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I meant. Image. Explains this one. Yeah, those people should know it's satire. And if someone doesn't get it, then, well, that's, I feel like at this point that's on them. I mean, if someone can't tell that this is satire, I feel like I can't explain it myself. Okay. Oh, this is such a good thing. 40 minutes! I've never seen them make it so awesome. I agree. I really agree. 43 minutes. I always forget just how quick I am with these. To be fair, we have videos to make, so you know. I'm not gonna end the stream. Active and passive? Okay, active and passive. PNG. Active. Oh, I'm Alex Jonesing so hard. Spoken like a true American. Americans. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Just. There's no say. Make it just trying to keep his image. Okay, hold on. There, this is done. Now let me just log into reactive. Wait, hear me out. Go on. I'm all ears. Can I once again not log into my... Hot dog was my... Oh yeah, hot dog! I forgot about the hot dog. I can't log into Discord and anyway, because I don't know. Well, so I guess we're still on to make it. Okay, we do need the I forgot about the hot dog. Hold on. When we're talking, we can do this actually. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, should I get a hot dog from like a website or make one myself? Oh, that makes sense. Food. I guess I could make one myself. Be that difficult. It's gonna be a low poly hot dog. I'm gonna make it quick. Where's the hamburger? Where's the tens of thousands of dollars worth of medical debt? They're gone. That's the problem. I'm thinking of how to do it with... Oh well. Why are these two remaining? What? There. Much better. Now assign this and mold that into a bun. No, this is not gonna work, is it? This is a dumb way to do it. If I was smart, how would I do it? Well, I would probably download the model. That's what I would do. Or I could select the whole line, then do the exact same thing actually. I forgot you can select the whole line. It's meant to be a hot dog as looked on from afar, so... I'm sorry, I can't paste? Group vertices. Just crash my blender. What just happened? I don't know, okay, the point is, after this we're gonna have some different surface. And these further forward, there we go. And then we're gonna have that's a long hot dog. Cheese. That's such a long hot dog. Okay, well... That's intimidating. Okay, well... That's unnecessarily long. No one needs that long of a hot dog. This is unreasonable. Okay. I'm typing it. For sake. 12 inches right there. That's at least 17. Why does my hand look broken? You know what? Good enough. It's a hot dog, alright? Oh, the dog. Okay, now give me a second. Now I'm gonna log into reactive. The red cylinder, that will not be questioned. I mean, to be fair, it's very realistic. Just a blob with a red cylinder. That's a hot dog. 12-inch hot dog is pretty big. Pretty big? That's massive! What do you mean, pretty big? That's ridiculous. No one needs a dog this size. That's unnecessary. That's... No, why? I can't log into my Discord. They're not letting me. Oh, new login location detected. Cool. Thank you, Discord. I'm a 12-inch hot dog liar. No, you're just lying at this point. It's not even silly. You're just lying. No need to spread misinformation. Okay. We don't like spreading misinformation here at Nakeds. Yeah, I logged in. Cool. Okay. Now all I need is to switch up these make it's switch them up to a real patriot. Hello everyone, welcome into yet another live stream. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Wow, that is so much. That's... Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream. This live stream is for true patriots only. Liptards are advised to cover their eyes. Not for liptards. Okay. Be careful, this live stream may hurt your feelings, Snowflake. Jeez, this is awful. Wow, this is something. That's so... Oh, that's so much. Okay. Well then, let's go back to making videos, shall we? feel like I should just leave it there and not address it at all in any of the live streams. Like whenever someone joins in and they're curious why, you know, the corner make it looks the way they look, I'm just gonna ignore it and act as if everything is normal. So, oh, by the way, last time we did a lot, I just remembered. We recorded the entire video. Now all we need to do is finish the animations, and that's kind of it. Hold on, my taskbar is broken yet again. Sick. On. Yeah, Mickey, you wanna look in the right and hone in. Want to get with drops. I am awful with accents. I am awful with voice acting in general. That's... I would love to be a voice actor, but I just don't have the skills or that sort of thing. I ain't got these skills. Ah. Oh, yes. I just realized how, like, physical our channel is getting recently. This video is about physics, this will be about physics, this will be about... Well, I guess this one will be more about math, but still physics. Oh boy. Okay, so how is everyone doing, by the way, today? It's this. I need to get used to this. Make it. It's American, alright? No, it is perfect. There you go. Okay. That's enough basking in my own glory. Now it's time for all of you to bask in my glory. You're welcome. Blender, and we're gonna need to open up the... Hopefully Geo gets it to show off your impeccable American geography skills. Yeah, we do a lot of them aggressive time, and this time I switched up my mic, so they are gonna be even more. They are going to be even more. Oh, this is where we finished. Yeah, with this aligning, I remember now. So what's next? My taskbar broke already. That was quick. That was even for Windows standards, that was quick. Okay. Electrons. Well, electricity is a bit different because of those electrons are negatively charged, so they repel each other, which is different from standard matter, which comes together due to gravity, but that's kind of it. And I've already made too many videos about electricity and electrons, so let's move on to the last one, which is, okay, so for these, all we want is just movement. Cool. Anything else anyone want to chat about? Or just are we done with chatting for now? How many guns do you own? My lawyers advised me not to elaborate any further on this topic. 0.8, this is gonna take ages to render. How many guns do you wish to own? I feel like I would just want two, honestly. I'm not much of a gun enthusiast, but I would like a gun. I wouldn't want a gun like as a hobby, I just would like a gun because it's fun. There we go. I'll get my class right now, that's fair. Does the same thing. No. There are people for whom guns are their hobbies, and they are just hobbyists, you know. They're just passionate about that sort of thing. But I'm not really. I just want a gun. So you know, you have people who know a lot about guns. I just want one. I don't really care. Okay, there we go. This and then 4,000 for 200. This is gonna be a really long one. People who have fun with guns, you like a gun to have fun. Definitely different. It will be a good analogy. Okay, so the difference is, it's kind of like people who like, what would be a good analogy for this actually? It's kind of like a difference between someone who really likes playing games and someone who just plays games to relax. So you have, you know, those people who, I don't know, have 300 hours in the finals, for example, right? They have 300 hours in the finals and they just really like the finals, they played a lot and stuff like this. But then you also have different players who just play the finals to relax. They're not even trying rank, they're not learning much about the game. They just want to unwind. Sounds like you're in denial about being #1 gun fan though. No, I am a fan of guns. I do like guns. It's just that I don't know much about guns, nor do I care to know much about guns. It's basically... Okay, what would be the best analogy for this? I don't know. It's kind of like people who like cooking versus people who like eating. When it comes to people who like cooking, they know a lot about food, and you know, they can make good stuff, they know why good food tastes good, but I like eating. I just like eating because it's yummy, and that's it. And that's the same reason why I like guns. Because they're yummy. I should know the basics about guns, I'm no expert. I don't even care about the basics, I just... They should, that's it. Them's got bullets. So all I'm interested in. Why are they so massive? They should not be this big. What is wrong? 1, no. This amount, relative. It's original, I have no clue. Nor do I care. There we go. Like... It's good enough. Noise, texture, set position. Bug. Is that Unreal? This is Blender. I think you should know the basics if you're going to own one. Why? You just take a gun, you fire it. Seems pretty simple. Listen, you don't need to be an electrical expert to use an outlet, do you? It's an old version, but wait, is it old? It's 4.0. What do you mean an old version? This is 4.0, isn't 4.0 one of the newer ones? .1 is the newest. This is the second most recent one. I guess I should upgrade my blender. For safety, make it. As I mentioned, you don't need to be an electrical engineer to operate an outlet. You know, basic things about electricity. For example, don't stick middle fingers in an outlet. No simple, I know safety basics. You mean like that? You mean basics about owning a gun, like don't point it at your face? Yeah, seems pretty basic. I don't think anyone needs to learn that sort of thing. No, I don't think there's a way to update from within the app. Well, I'm gonna download. As someone who sticks metal into power outlets, I can say you don't need to know that. I mean, I actually... Okay. I shouldn't re-update on the stream though. Indeed, but it goes beyond that. You never point the gun in the direction of other people, which is not as common sense as you'd think. You'd never... That's not as common sense! That's basically like saying... Step 1, don't put your fingers inside of an outlet. Step 2, don't put other people's fingers inside the outlet. Like, duh! Basic safety before owning a gun. I feel like this is just idiot-proofing, and it sounds like an insult, honestly. To say that I would need to know that is a bit of an insult. Because that suggests that, you know, it's not obvious to me. Covering space requirements, or checking if I have the space for it. Do I even have the space for Blender? Hopefully should. You should put a thing in an outlet if you can control the voltage. Okay, make it. Someone hands you a gun. What's the first thing you always do? Fire them in their face. I mean, fire them in my face. I mean, throw it. No, wait, that's wrong either. Someone hands you a gun. How am I supposed to answer that? Like, do I want to use it? I am more of a, you know, use the gun when I need it kind of guy. And if I need to use it, then usage seems pretty simple. Okay, hold on. Open Blender file. Oh my goodness, the menu changed a bit. They're walking on the side. Hot. There it is. Energy 12D. There we go. I'm back for this. Take precaution when handling a gun. It's very simple, Mr. Brainiac. Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do with that gun? Do you want me to just hold it? I'm pretty certain I wouldn't fuck up holding a gun. I'm decently certain. 45. And then negative 45. That work? Genius. It's been in front of me. He's now cooked. My guy, go to sleep. First you drop the mag, make sure there's no ammo in it, then you pull the side, make sure there's no in the chamber. Yeah, but if I take out the ammo, how am I supposed to use the gun? As I mentioned, I'm not really about, you know, I wouldn't really own the gun as a hobby, so I would only need the gun if I want to use it. And using a gun without the ammo, it seems pretty, you know, I'm talking safety. Yeah, but you're talking safety from a, like a perspective of a hobby. Do you know how to load the gun? With bullets or arrows if you're really trying hard. Safety, in terms of safety. Well, I assume still with bullets, because arrows that would be pretty irresponsible. There we go. One API, tempting. Much better. Huh. A specific way to load it. You don't want to put them in backwards. Well, once again, you don't want to put them in backwards. It's kind of like me saying, well, you don't want to load it in with arrows. I figured that's them on my own. Okay. How we looking? Why is this so massive? Is it? It looks massive. Why is it moving? I haven't even... I'm sorry? Why is it moving? I didn't give him anything. Is that moving? That should not be... Okay. I don't get it. I do not know why this is moving. Okay, doesn't matter. The point is, we want this, and then we want this. Did it just crash and restart in a millisecond? That would be really impressive. I mean, the 3 is going a bit too far, I'd say. Okay, let's multiply by 3 at the very beginning and then multiply it by 5 at the very end. But now. Okay, so the power screen up for me because it's near 0. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. The way to fix that would be with multiplication. But I don't want it to skyrocket for no reason. Which means right here in the middle, getting stuck. We want this to go up. Not quite. Not quite what I was looking for, okay. Be nice. Maggie, how much do you make a month? Like 2 videos. Because like I lost more money. I'm like, I'm funny. I'm so funny. I'm so comical. Depends on the month. It varies wildly, but it won't seem much in dollars actually. In dollars, it will seem pretty low. It makes $1. I can tell you on YouTube if you want. On YouTube, I'm making under $200 a month. This is really gonna take ages to render. I'm actually curious to see how long this will take to render. Because this is the newer version. They did mention optimizing this. 58 was what now? 58 was this. Alright. So 59. You said free a while back. I mean $3 a month? I think it was a week. Oh, you mean 300? 300 maybe wasn't a good month. Must have been a good month because right now from ad revenue this month I've earned $60 and $100 on Patreon. What film is addition to mechanic? The addition is dead. Yep, it is. Well, it dies for like 2 months, then comes back for a month, then dies for another 2 months. I have the same video on my... Okay, doesn't matter. The point is... pretty good main page. Let me check right now. It's... I mean, right now the most recent video is doing really well. Look at that boy. 11,000! We finally reached... quintuple digits. Finally quintuple digits after the addition to quantum mechanics. How well? It's the second most popular video on the channel. Finally. Oh yeah, we're almost at 20k too. Ooh. It took me a while. Took me long enough. The videos are getting more views nowadays, which is good. Like, for example, when it comes to 5 most popular videos, one was from 8 days ago, one was from a month ago. That's... Chemistry was a month ago? This is when we started doing chemistry. That was a month ago? My goodness. We really switched. That was how I found the channel. Boo, that's how everyone found the channel. My entire channel, with all of the shorts, live streams, everything, has 571,000. So 572,000 views. This video alone has 415,000. Hey Mickey, why did you let me out of quarantine anyway? It wasn't meant to be permanent. I just wanted you to learn. There's no really point of a quarantine if it's permanent. In that case, I could just ban you. Unless there will be more people to quarantine, in which case it will be permanent. Anyhow, that's the first animation. I also have another animation rendering the background for another video. So this is gonna take ages. So we might as well work on another video. How about that? I am curious, do you need a license to buy bullets though? Because bullets is what's really dangerous about the gun, right? And I kinda wanna buy some. Cause like you could... You want a gun? I mean, I could make one. I'm pretty certain that's illegal though. Well, sometimes. Ali, Ali, you're thinking from an American perspective. It's a whole different universe in here. Make a projectile launcher. I mean, that's what the gun is. The gun is basically a projectile launcher with a hammer inside. You strike the bullet and it launches itself. Because guns aren't really shooting bullets. The bullets are shooting bullets. Guns are only there to activate them. Rifle ammo, if you're under 21, you have to prove it's for a rifle? Why? For pistol ammo, yes, you need to be 21. I'm thinking about... I wanna hunt. I just wanna Sherlock Holmes my wall when I'm feeling like it. Is that too much to ask? You can't own a pistol under 21. I don't know that. Like a bug bolt, the bullet pushes off of. Yeah. Pretty good analogy. Potentially right. I wouldn't say that much. But I do relate to Sherlock. Not because of the intelligence things, only because of the autism. Or sociopathy, whatever you want to call it. I do relate. Ah, boy. You can shoot a pistol under 21, but it has to be guardians with them present. That's fair. I don't know how to segue out of this though, because guns are a very political topic, and as I mentioned, I want to quit politics. There's only one way my mind can think this can go. I have to stop. I have to get help. I'm getting my dad to get me on. It will pass, you know. This excitement of guns. It might make it. Bye, Happy. Have a good one. Physics and 4-dimensional Minesweeper. No, not Minesweeper. This is a fun video to make too. Problem is not the script though, so I'll need to. You're a Republican or Democrat? You mean me? I'm not American. They both suck. I can say and like I can say that without sounding too pretentious because I'm not American. As an American, if someone asks you Republican, Democrat, and if you say they both suck, that just sounds pretentious. But because you know, in the end you have to vote for someone. But I don't have to, so I can you know. I can choose not voting. I just honestly have this pretty... I don't have any radical beliefs. I just think we should eat the rich, okay? Like, French did it, and it worked... Well, not that well for them, but you know. Am I pretentious? No. No. There's a very kind of, you know, like, obvious opinion at this point in America. No politics! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We're doing physics or something. I know. We're doing something. I'm gonna do something. I'm personally federalist. Well, I am make. Maybe pretentious wasn't the right word. Basic? I think basic. Much better one. Should be cannibals in general. Yeah, everyone wants to be a cannibal until they're the ones being eaten. Hypocrites. How do you calculate the volume of an icosphere? Phenomenal question. No idea. We could try that, but it's not. Hold on, Blender. Oh, I have Blender 4.1 now. How swell. Oh, Blender is so great. You can just load the settings from the it's phenomenal. What's an icosphere? It's a shape. It's this one to be exact. You can modify it too, but I'm assuming you mean the simplest one. Well, it doesn't actually have to be. You can. Yeah. Okay. Well, how would you? Wait. Okay. We have a pentagon going into a pentagon. What is this shape though? Can I magnet it on faces? Guess the answer is no. Trying to find the volume. How many sides? A lot of sides. I mean, this part is easy. This part is pretty easy because you just have a, well, relatively easy. Define easy. Because in this case you can just do it as an, if you have a function which can tell you the area of a pentagon. How do you draw a pentagon? I can do it. I'm good at this. Perfect. Area of a pentagon based on this, for example, then you can do this as just an integral of this function. In between 0 and whatever this size would be, so capital A. That would be this one and that would be this one, so 2 times this plus the middle. For the middle it would be a bit tougher, way more tougher, way tough. It's just difficult because, well, I can't quite put my finger on what this shape on the inside is. Like, we cut it in half. Like this. I'm only cutting on one side. Why? Can we start on this? There we go. This is an nonagon? Decagon? It's an octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a decagon. Makes sense. So in this case you would need, this is for both of them. Now for the middle you would need you have a decagon, but this decagon will change it. I have no idea how to calculate the middle. I'm assuming you could maybe take these triangles and for each of them just add like a third vertice going to the middle, like this. End up with this shape, and then this times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. This times 10. So this shape times 10. But calculate this one would still be a pain. So I don't know. That's alright. Let's script some videos. So, let's do physics in 4 dimensions. For this video I have a really fun idea. Because the point of this video, I want to be that difficult things aren't quite as difficult. So for the intro, basically, I'm gonna do the typical make it intro ties together with the outro, where the intro would be something along the lines of advanced physics. What even is advanced physics? Mix. coffee spilled and you go back in time to pick it up. Yeah. Something along the lines of that. Basically tying in the end and the beginning. For some reason, it's... I don't know if I should call it a trope. I feel like it's a trope. But it's my favorite one. I use it in so many videos. This one's on main again. Hold on. I want to screenshot this. Alright. So when it comes to my videos, we have where I use this trope of tying the ending to the beginning. We have, wait, how, no, electrons didn't finish this way. How did chemistry end? I don't remember. No. Oh, I haven't used it in a while. What is math? Uses that, had that trope. Every single PC part had that trope. Simpler than you think had that trope. Quantum mechanics chemistry, I don't remember exactly if it had that trope. No, well, yeah, because the because for what it's worth, it's tying into different videos. That makes sense, I suppose. Electric is electronic. I don't know exactly. Oh my goodness, that was such a long video. No. I haven't used it in quite as many videos as I thought I did. But it is my favorite one. It's my favorite trope. Okay, so the basic idea is, for this one, what I want is the entire video to be about how difficult things are difficult, not because they are complex, not because they are massive, not because they use advanced words, not because they use long words, only because they are just difficult. And so what I would like to do is I would like to start with right here, just tie in a segment like, do you ever just come across an equation like this, which you cannot solve? I have no idea how to, and it just makes you think like, damn, I'm an idiot. Something like this with an equation. So for example, go to future and solve done. No, something like this. And then the ending of the video would be the exact same thing, except step by step with each topic. I will understand less and less. That just, it's not even in the video. In general, I will understand less and less. When it comes to bleeding edge, I doubt I'll be able to understand anything. We'll still have to do research for it, but I really doubt I'll be able to understand anything. String theory, even Alex doesn't know. Alex never got into string theory, which means I'll be doing this one without an expert, so that's gonna be fun. Relativistic quantum mechanics, that's doable, because quantum mechanics is doable. And so, bleeding edge is basically the newest, basically. Bleeding edge science. I guess bleeding, hold on. Cutting edge means like really new, and bleeding edge is just newer. So define. Bleeding edge technology. Technology that is acquired almost immediately after its release, regardless of the increased cost and or risk involved. So bleeding edge is basically some new research comes out and then immediately you put into tech. So that would be kind of like, you know, I don't know, discovering a new particle and then in like a year already having a device which uses this new particle. And then I can form something volume of polyhedron. Easy to figure out what you're talking about. Yeah, thermodynamics is right here because it's basically the simplest kind of non-basic physics. Because this is just basic physics with statistics. Quantum mechanics is a bit more difficult because it's very calculus heavy due to the probability. Relativistic is just even more difficult because it's quantum mechanics except with relativity. String theory, I have no idea. Bleeding edge, we'll see. And then with each one, I'll be progressively getting more and more frustrated, and that's in the video, frustrated, and will understand even less. And the point is that we'll have something like the Gaussian integral, and at the end of the video, I'll be trying to understand the Gaussian integral in this case will just be a placeholder. So equation like this, a simple equation which you cannot solve, have no idea how to, just makes you think something like, damn, I'm an idiot. And then at the very end we'll have, so this equation, and I've tried solving it. It's so simple. I mean, look at this. Damn, idiot. And then basically this will then flash back to the intro, and then intro will be the outro. Doesn't make sense, trust me, I can make it happen. And basic idea will be that both of these equations, the starting one, I just want to pick something that looks simple but is actually really difficult. Hence why, as an example, we're using the Gaussian integral. Because Gaussian integral is my favorite example of this whole thing, because it looks really simple. It looks really, really simple. Right? Wait, pi. As far as the integrals go, this is basic. It looks really simple, but it's extremely difficult. And the point is that on the very beginning it will be a bit different. So for example, it would be... I have to change it up, something. No, it does not look simple. It actually, it's, you have to trust me, it's really... So for example, simple integral tasks. So when you have like simple integral tasks for computing, you know, then most of them basic integration problems. There, you can see that these are basic integration problems. I should mention, this is basic. You can see that if you compare it to basic integration problems, this is doable. Like, this seems pretty doable, right? This... It really does look pretty basic. You have anything or something? No. I mean, no. This isn't really much of a brainstorm. This is gonna be. I mean, the idea is there. Now all I need to do is the research. And the entire idea is that this will be the exact same equation as in the end, except right here it will be modified a bit. So, for example, like this. Something simple this way. Something to make it be the exact same equation, but look different. Why modify? As a kind of sneak attack, because if it wasn't modified, then that would be too easy. So I wanted to sneak up on everyone. I don't want people to realize what I'm doing. Only at the very end. What makes this physics advanced? thinking how to tie them though. It's all in questions, so that's the question. Best magicians reveal their secrets before even doing them. Trick people into learning? Precisely! You get me. It's more about, I mean, in this video, it's more about tricking people into believing in themselves and learning as a side effect. Whoops! I guess I've taught you a thing or two about the relativistic quantum mechanics. My bad. Sorry. I always do this sort of thing. I try to make people believe in themselves and accidentally teach them relativistic quantum mechanics. Is sneak attack possible in the 4th dimension? You mean this video? This video not really. I mean, the 4th dimension, this is a pretty simple video. It's extremely straightforward. The point of the video is also extremely straightforward. The point is basically that, you know, 4th dimensional physics isn't difficult because it's simple. It really is simple. Nagamush, yeah, okay. But equation simple. What's advanced physics about? And then in the end, this will basically cut. Damn, I'm an idiot. And this will basically cut back to the intro. And right here, this to MI. This guy can just fix in post. It's actually about. And then right here will be the actual explanation. Tricking people into learning? What do you mean? Haha! You fools! You've learned something now! Haha! Haha! You fools! You're no longer fools! I've tricked you into learning! Oh, my taskbar is broken. How are we looking? 7 frames! In the entire time we've been chatting, 7 frames. How festive. Big Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. That's quite a title. Hold on, let me look it up. Yo. And Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Make a Joker. Love gives me the egg. It's not really a Joker's love, it's more like a like a stereotypical villain. Okay. What do now? So what's the script is? This one will be a bit more tricky because this one will be less about animations. Well, it will be about animation, there's to be shit on animations, but this one will require some real life footage too. How about doing physics in 4 dimensions? Physics in 4 dimensions. Really? Right at the beginning of the video. So starting with force, which pushing physics, pushing on something. I want to simplify it a bit, but I do want it to be accurate. Huh, make it. How much are the paid interns paid on Discord? Ali, how much did you earn so far? It's like negative $100? No wait, 16. I don't remember how many months you've been on Patreon. I think it will be around negative $100 at this point. Capacity to do work or cause physical change. Capacity to do work, that's energy. There's ice white. What the fuck do you mean? What? I'm definitely at like $100 just Patreon, yeah. Hey, it's a good investment, but it's worth it for my make it to not starve. See, that's what I mean. I am awesome, and I do deserve all of yours money. Be sure to donate on Patreon. I am a bit torn. I don't know which bit to lean into. The overconfident make it or the underconfident make it. I don't know which bit is funnier. I feel like overconfident. Ah. Cause object changes velocity. Okay. I ain't a great definition. Something. But for our purposes, quantify it a bit. Both is good. What's force in one dimension? It's just force with one number. Simple as this. So basically you have a single number representing the force. Why is time a dimension? That's very early in the video to mention why is time a dimension. This is gonna be an extremely short video, I just realized. It might be 7 minutes. What's force in 4 dimensions? It's force with 4 numbers. That's it. I'm not being entertaining. I can see people leaving. I have jokes, trust me. They're gonna come at some point. Knock knock. No? Okay. Who's there? It's a comic with dementia. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, right, physics in 4 dimensions, okay. First we need to quantify it a bit. So quantify it. When a cube is weighing 1 kilogram, going forward. Good one, make you think I'm funny. I'm funny. I need to find some people to stream with though. Because this is ridiculous. To be fair, it is a walking stream, so you know, it's not gonna be that entertaining. Oh, this is ridiculous. What about call? Oh, quite a pick. Ali. I would love to stream with Ali, but Ali's busy all the time. Because apparently Ali has to like live a life actually. Instead of streaming every single day. Fuck, my life is... It's just... it is... Ali right now. Ali literally mentioned a couple of minutes ago how she's doing classes, I think. What you have to realize, Mehdi, is that most people my age actually do stuff with their life. Not me though. I'm here making American make-its. Sorry about that. Yeah, how dare you have a life, Ali? How dare you have a life instead of streaming with me? You're doing something. Something is an appropriate way to describe it. And it's going forward at seconds. So each it's meter. We apply force. Newton will stop it. Force 1 Newton. You enjoy YouTube, right? Yeah, I do. 1, 2, again, and it's going back. Sick. It's a bit lonely, you know. I wouldn't mind streaming with someone from time to time. I should admit, actually, you know what? I should contact Fish a lot more. Hold on, my taskbar has broken yet again. Do medical research when you're up for it, make it. Just have to figure out a day. But I'm not smart enough. I don't care for a type of stream. I don't know if you remember, but like for the I've even forgot the name of the game. Content warning. For the content warning stream, we streamed content warning for like 3 hours, and the other 6 hours were just us chilling. That was fun. I need people. Fish is assembling the lads, which I'm really excited for. Lads being basically like a streaming group. And I really want. I'm one of the lads. There is so many of us. There are 4 lads right now. Oh my goodness, and all of them are active. Well, this is a walking stream though. Sarge, what do you mean Sarge? That was a fun stream. It really was. Gotta go right now. Well, bye then, Eddie. Have a good one. I'll be right back. I enjoyed just talking segment video. Thank you. Yeah, see, I am awesome. Sake. I'm also torn because of the GTFO. I kind of want to do a playthrough of the game with other people, but at the same time I also want to win the first level at least by myself. At least I just want to win 1 level. How hard could that be? Such to you hating my most passionate area. What do you mean? I don't hate medicine. I don't hate medicine at all. I'm not good at it. That's the problem. Listen, I still remember Dermis. Okay, I still remember all my Dermises. You know, the subcutaneous layer, the stratum corneum. I remember. There's a lot to memorize there. I'm not good with my memory. I want to get good for it. I don't know that I don't wanna. It's just that memory is not my forte really. It's really not. Memory is more like my piano. Well, there. That's for my music watches. Is the thing you remember and you fight me on? Yeah. It's the only thing I remember. I could make some music. That's a good idea. Am I over caffeinated? No, you're not. No, I'm not. See, mate, it said so. Okay. Okay. I can make some music on stream. That's a good idea. Function and everything is much more interesting, but anatomy and physiology go hand in hand. I know, I just don't have the brains for it. You really don't understand how awful my memory is. You know what, let's make some music. I don't really feel that. Or maybe finish this chapter at least. I'm torn. I know what to do. These freaking animations are taking too long. 2 different blenders, 2 different versions. 11 frames in! Half an hour! Oh my goodness, okay. This. Sick. Stop it. Second. And it's going back. Sick. For each Newton we apply, the velocity is changing by 1 second for each kilogram. Force is equal to mass times acceleration. Chemistry terrifies you. Going back to physics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what to talk about in chemistry at this point. I have one video cooking, pun intended. It is brewing in the background right now as we speak. Definitely leave company with you one of these days. Oh, that would be fun! That would be fun. A lethal company live stream would go hard. No bad stuff. And don't read the comments out loud. I can't not read the comments out loud. You have to quiet me down, Medi, yourself, because I can't change the volume. There are other people. Content warning or lethal company. I feel like a lethal company. Content warning was fun and all, but there are not that many mechanics in it. You could delve more into organic. You think I'm ready? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what organic is even like. I've only dipped my toes in. What's Lethal Company? It's a video game where you're playing as a company and on a planet which is pretty lethal. Hi, Ramen Cat. Now everyone's coming back. Sick. Ali, give me a date for Lethal Company. Give me a date, and I'll make it happen. I'm gonna bring Fish in too, so that we can play as a group. Give me a date. Give me a date. Right now, we need a concrete date. It needs to be a mug cup. It is. It is a mug cup. Well, it's a Trump cup, but that's practically the same thing. Content warning, you have to be funny, which is hard to force. Yeah, especially if I'm not funny. That's... You know how hard it is to pretend like you're funny? And no guns. What do you mean no guns? Ramen! Take a close look! What do you mean no guns? There's a shotgun and a handgun. Content creators when they have to create content. Yeah, like, oh my goodness, you all don't realize how hard it is to be a YouTuber. You have to like, you have to like get up, first of all, then like you have to you basically like you have to stream, okay, and on stream you have to talk. You know how hard talking is? Tuesday or Friday. I feel like Friday is a fair date. I was coming up with a date right now, not play right now, yeah. Alright, Friday is fine. Name the video Force in 4 Dimensions. Why? Goodness gracious, my research work could not compare. Yeah. Yeah, you don't realize how difficult it is. Like, sometimes I have to record myself. Okay, you know, the difficult that takes me like at least 10 minutes of my time. I'll never gain it back, huh? I have to play video games? It will get more views. Will it? Title doesn't really matter all that much. It's all in the thumbnail, and YouTube just came up with a new tool to help with that. We'll see. There's still one thing we're missing, and that's the direction. Because even the cube is 1 meter right now. What if we apply a force right here? Now it's traveling at a square root. Second in this direction. Wait. Why? Trust, no, it does. Ramen, you have to trust me on this one. It really doesn't. I've tried it before. Title is needed. I have data supporting my claim. That data being 14 videos on which I changed the title and did nothing. Listen, I ain't gonna optimize my videos for views. How cringe is that? You have better thumbnails and titles. I ain't gonna optimize my videos for clickbait. Why not? Because it's cringe. That's why. Imagine. I'll just rather make better videos. Let me show you an example. Do you think this is a good thumbnail? It's not really. It's not clickbaity. It's not clean. It's really messy, but it doesn't matter because the video is so fucking good that people still watch it. That's the point. And that's the point. It's not about making better clickbait. It's about making better videos. Only 50k. Yeah, but there, you know, there is audience, there is an audience. You have much more potential. I don't want to attract kids to my channel. I want to attract people who actually care about science. And people who actually care about science, they don't really care about clickbait. Why not? Because I care about my audience. I don't want a garbage audience. I want a good audience. I want to keep my good audience. People say that there is no such thing as bad publicity, but that's simply not true. Still Mr. Beast video thumbnails and titles. Yeah. Against those kids, you will find more scientists. That's not... No. Ramen, listen. By getting those kids, all I'll get is money. And I don't need money. Especially not that kind of money. Listen, if I go on live television, get naked and scream the N-word, then yeah, that will also attract a pretty big audience. And through that, I could find more scientists. But I feel like making videos is a better way to do it. You should do it. No, I really shouldn't. The size of my cock wouldn't fit in the frame. Alright, so that's the physics in 4 dimensions. Square root of 2y. What this was actually this will be a really short video. Think of all the scientists. What people don't realize that there are diminishing returns. So basically, basically $1 is worth much more when you have $1 than it is when you have $1 million. So the question basically becomes, am I ever going to get there? I don't like how he said cock. I meant the chicken. I have a chicken coop. That's what I meant. Ali, get your mind off a chicken coop. The point is, the question actually matters is, will I ever get there? Because if I will ever get to a point where I can just make YouTube videos with a relatively stable income, then, you know, when that day comes, I'd rather do it for an audience of kids, or I would do it for an audience of people who like science. And, well, in that case, I would say it's worth waiting a bit longer just to get that right audience in of kids. Oh, yeah. Basically saying that I should make more clickbaity thumbnails and titles gives me a special kind of ick. It sounds very political, as in, you know how politicians are basically soulless and, like, you know, have no spine, and basically they say whatever they need to say in order to stay popular. That's basically the vibes it gives me. Yeah, it's basically people not saying what they mean, only saying what others want to hear, and that's really the ick, in my opinion. That's why I don't like clickbaiting my videos so much. I want a spine. It's hard to sit without one. Traveling as square root of music. Wait, square root of 2? Why? Okay, so let's start simple. The force in one dimension. Well, dot. No, I do kind of want to switch to making music right now. Because this script isn't all that important. We are starting it, so that's good. But it's not all that important. It can wait, and I really feel it. I'm just over caffeinated. Also think that even if you got kids interested in your content, be good at actually explaining how to do things. Unlike Veritasium, that does not explain how to calculate things as much. But you do realize that you're asking me to be more like Veritasium. The thing is, creators shape their audience, and their audience shapes the creators. It might be conscious, it might be subconscious, but the point is, if you have a certain audience, they will change the kind of content you create, simply because you want to match it. If I had an audience that's full of kids, and if I made like a serious video, they wouldn't like it, it would receive a lot of negative feedback, and then because of that, I would make less of those videos. It is a feedback loop. Unlike all the YouTubers, yeah, I know, I'm awesome. I really am. I don't want to get into music making though. I'm gonna start with something simple. If I was to evolve, I would click on force in 4 dimensions. Yeah, that's why I don't want to call it force in 4 dimensions. I want to call it doing physics in 4 dimensions is also pretty clickbaity, but the thing is, with that title, I do want to bring in people who think physics in 4 dimensions is impressive, just to be like, it's actually not, it's actually pretty simple. Physics in 4 dimensions is pretty easy. Bring the sound up. I can plug in my keyboard actually, but it won't really matter. I'm done with my class, yay! Do a C chord. There. A C chord. Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the Maker theme. goes right away. Is it quiet or is it just me? Make it diminished 7th and augmented on it. It is the make it theme. Okay, good. Oh, I am good with this. Hold on. Okay, so it is going over the same ones, isn't it? Anyone ever noticed that like the make it theme is in minor chords? It's actually sad. I did that on accident, and then right away in one of the first ones I switched it to a happy version, but it just didn't flow well. Okay. I keep forgetting what the chords exactly were. That's why I have to like ghost play. Because I only kind of remember this. I have my muscle memory of this theme is so incredibly... Well, this is wrong. Do I really need to get my piano? Like the sound of minor music. Watch it. Make it, watch it with the bit. Jokes, don't go too far. I do like this. I do like this theme. So I specified. No, I meant watch it from. I meant watch it to myself. Unless you mean something different, like. And this is made by a professional. Yes, I consider Soda a professional. Soda is a pro. The beginning is classic, but then Soda just goes. I fucking love Soda's music. It's great. It's so great. I love the theme. All right. Imagine being happy, minor being excited, the tendency, the hard rule. Like many things in music theory. I wouldn't say like many things. I would say like everything. It's art. There are no hard rules. That's kind of the point of art. Okay, cool. So now I know the chords. Sick. The thing is, the reason why I'm starting with the maker theme is because it's an easy, simple chord progression which is easy to modify. And what I kind of want to do is I want to make it sound like not like complete garbage. Like here, this example is a perfect example of that sort of thing. I'm curious. Okay, first of all, I can't have the simplest one. Well, where to begin? Getting into music making is an annoying process. This is exactly like getting into all the new sciences. Jeez. I don't want to look up a sort of tutorial. Because that would be content stealing on stream. And I don't support that sort of thing. Okay, first you pop right in. No, it's not. Give me more space for this, less space for that. Sick. So if I were to begin, where would I begin? Well, In the past, hold on, I need to enter my mind palace. This place, okay, good. So, I really had to enter my mind palace to remember how to even change up the sound. So, right here we have all of them different sound modifier thingies, thingamajigs, thingamabobs. That's the professional name, by the way. Professionally, they refer to as the sound modifying thingamabobs. It's just it's actually a medical name. It's scientific. Everyone stopped typing. Everyone left. Everyone leaves for I don't know. Whenever I start doing something, everyone just leaves. Am I really just supposed to sit here and do nothing with an empty background? I mean, I can, if you want. Maybe add something more as a context. That's probably a good idea. Yes. I'm just chilling, man. That's fair. Okay, way too deep. Understood. Not this button, I meant this one. Oh, is that the same pattern? Do I have to create a separate pattern for this? I have no idea how this works. But I am a jump right in before researching kind of guy, so how to create a new pattern. If I were a pattern creator, where would I be? Right here. That makes sense. Pattern tool. Perfect name. No, oh wait, I have to name it myself. How about the second pattern? I am so creative. Hop right in. Way too long. Awful because of the overlap. Awful in general. Maybe because I hit the wrong note, that also could be it. There we go. I don't like how it ends. Alright, so now it's time for the first challenge already. How do I make things fade away? There was like a thing. I will have to modify this, because this sounds like awful garbage. Ew. Yucky. Not nice. Yeah, I'm looking for curves. I do believe there's like a way to add a curve and then modify the volume based on the curve. Automation, that's what it was called. Haha. One technique. Create automation clip. Oh my goodness, I just remember how annoying this was. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we do need to route each pattern, was it? Or was it each instrument into a different one? And if so, then how? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, MIDI, my beloved, something I use. Use MIDI, but more professor though who do. Mastering FL Studio advanced tips and techniques. I need the basic, if I may. EQ, no, I don't care about the EQ. I don't care. I mean this one. Mixer, access mixing. Mixing advice. I need mixing how it works. I need a mixing manual. Do you have a manual? Ooh, that actually looks like a manual. Sort of, kind of. It's a video, YouTube video. I'm not content stating. Well, I am, but just not YouTube videos. This, yes, how to route different things to it. Oh! My, that's so non-intuitive. Oh my goodness. That's so non-intuitive. Okay, fine though. That's okay. It's fine. Alright, so now we got different things, different sick. So now, for example, we can just master one thing at once. Cool. Like, for example. Yeah. And you can hear that the guitar is sick. Neat. Now to not make into complete garbage fire. Intuition? Never heard of it. No, but this is intuitive though, is it? Or maybe it is. Maybe it's useful, probably. Maybe I'm an idiot, that's also a possibility. Let me think. No. No, because of this, right? Hold on, let me reset them for a second. I'm certain there's a button for it. As if I care. I'm so curious about this. Now, if I were to delete this, just out of curiosity. Okay, if I like were to turn off the only one segment playing, just out of curiosity. Okay, got it. Double click. It's still way too loud. Supposed to be background. Right, yeah, like the hits. Okay. There's also something called sound goodizer, which I think is comical. We just make sound good. It's so funny. I love FL Studio stuff like this. Okay, so pick up. I'm headed home. I'll join you still streaming when I'm home. Alright, I probably will be. Waiting for stuff to render. I'm back. Welcome back, Ramen. How you doing? Give me another one. Give me some more. And like a main melody. Something too. actually test. I could rip off soda, actually. With this, with the main melody right here. Not this one. How about no? But give me this. Great. 3 pattern number. Ah, my naming convention is exquisite. I'm back, hi back. That's my guy. A C, B flat, G, 4 notes each. Why? This is a test melody. So whole notes. This is a test melody. I'm just trying to test out the settings. Trust. Not really. Ramen, you tend to backseat me a lot, and honestly, you're making me want to listen to your advice less and less. Hi, Bennett. No, all the side does. I don't know if I should. Also, this is FL Studio, the free one, because it's free. FL Studio is I love it about FL Studio. Their software is expensive, which makes sense. It's good, but they also give you a free version in which you can just make stuff. The only like thing that's missing from a free version is the fact that you can't read the saves, which makes sense. Try the chord progression, please. Why? I think you're missing the point of what I'm trying to achieve in this case. Well, this is awful. Hold on. I never remember the chord progression exactly. I have a muscle memory for it. D sharp, D sharp. Am I really about to bring in the piano from the other room just to like visualize? Make it, how long have you played? Last time I played was, I think, 4 or 5 years ago. But back then, around, I don't know, 11 years, they cause or get much infrequency, but hey, we thriving. Yeah. D sharp, G, A sharp, you say. Sharp, G, A sharp. That's a problem, first of all. Flowing. That's a problem, okay. Am I supposed to bring it up without being able to high up while I'm bringing low up? Have you ever tried Logic Pro? Most of my friends who do music prefer it. Not really. I would like to make the fact clear that I don't do music. In the... I do 3D professionally, but I don't do music even as a hobby. No, wait. Let's go progression again. I keep forgetting. C, D, G. D sharp, of course. C, D sharp, G. Okay. C, D sharp. Sharp of G. Sharp of G. A sharp is also there. Means second. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Hold on for a second now. Did I accidentally stumble into... I'm looking for the moment that it goes back down. This one. Did I stumble into the same one? It might be. It doesn't fit in this case. Not what I'm looking for. It's on G. I can't... My brain just can't process. Oh, my brain just can't process this timing. Okay, good enough. Making music, learning, not making. This doesn't fit now, does it? Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Quit control saving it. Muscle memory. Hi Dadja, by the way. I'm so sorry for not saying hi. So rude of me. I'm over caffeinated. It's so funny to me though. There's just like a dynamic thing called sound goodizer, which is just it's making it sound better. It's so funny. So funny in my opinion. Okay. You go down though. We do want this to be in the background a bit more. This is way too loud. Oof. This case, this up. Let's go on this to fill in the holes that this one is leaving. That's at least a lot more. I think could work maybe. It still sounds like garbage. Whatever I use on main sounds like garbage because I can't just do it right. Well, dynamic is what I'm looking for. It is tempting to use the sound guidizer, but that would kind of go against the whole purpose of the... Ah, perfect. First of all, I'm planning to do this in the wrong thing. You know, Big America as the avatar, you have to keep it like that. You make comment about the political stability of the USA. I know. I have to keep it for 10 days. No. Okay, let's pick one and do it right. It's like a manual this, that would be a bit easier I would say. This is recommended. Okay. I mean, the controls seem self-explanatory so far. When you turn your display will change the kind of graph. Left right, lock, press up a limit, yeah. Hold on, so if I have it right, and if I do... Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Have you ever had a zero viewer stream? Every single stream before the addition to quantum mechanics had at least one moment where there were no people watching. For most of them, most of the stream had no one watching. Limiter? Hold on now. Decibels. Ah. Convenient, it's not gonna exceed, but still convenient. Do I want it to be high? Do I want it to be lower? Well, if the background is lower, then this one should be higher, correct? No clue. I mean, this one seems to be dominating blows. And this one seems to be dominating blows, then... Okay, the second pattern has been left alone with nothing. Let's try to do something pretty quiet to be just so you know, and then carry the 4 and integrated partial derivative. Okay, I get it. So frequency splitter, do tell. It seems pretty self-explanatory once again. Except for the crossover main out and sense. What now? Well, that's what looking things up is for. Sounds kind of brooding. That's the way I be. Frequency splitter. Whoops, sorry for the mic. FL Studio. Okay, so low, high, low, mid, high frequency band. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory so far. I'm mostly curious about the crossover, main out, and sense. These are the ones I'm curious about. What would it be? Crossover, the frequency crossover point and slope of the filter for the bands. I see. Slope, just because for low and high kind of frequency now. Filters do not instantly stop the audio kind of frequency around the frequency trail of the given rate. Decibels per octave. Minus means that the level is falling, so there's a very strong slope. No means really about cutoff. Extremely steep, but will quickly filter frequencies about the cutoff. Okay. Depends on the sound you want to achieve. You are confused. Slope. Oh my, wow. Slope. Just between, okay, the slope we choose depends on the sound you want to achieve. If you are at all confused, just look at the equalization curves for the various settings, slopes. The reason for all of this detail is that manual writers are paid by the word. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is phenomenal. Okay. Alright, so... Makes sense so far. of the sound is a given. Okay, so makes sense, which means the slope is what we pick. Pick 96, it's gonna be steep. We pick at 6, it's gonna be pretty simple. Pretty simple. The visual is phenomenal. Can't really hear it all. You know, let's adjust up a bit of this one. Gimme. No. Ugh. Oof. Was it A or A sharp? I never A sharp, I think. Was it A sharp? It was A sharp, okay. The bottom would continue this, but I think it's this. Maybe it's this. I don't like it, it sounds awful. Ugh. Blech. Feels like I'm missing the third one. But like a third one that fits. It is A sharp, never mind. Oof. Oh, but this is going as G F, makes sense. And if G F, then A sharp, then C would be the best one in this case, actually. Would it... Let me see, will it give me a... Oh, it apparently doesn't fit. If that doesn't fit, what would fit? Going one down? No, one up. But we already have a D. Yeah. F going up. Yeah. This doesn't make sense because this is shouldn't work at all. The only one that makes doesn't make sense. It makes it okay. C sharp and F is an absolute. Well, okay. That's why we might as well go for D. No, C sharp. C sharp, this one, right? I mean, C should work, and like it really should work, because both with G and with F, it. Oh, is it not working because of this? It's an A. It's major. It might not work because of that, actually. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, A is... Yeah. I now remember why I stopped doing that. Because there is like a logical reason for why it doesn't work. It's just that walking around that logical reason is a pain. We basically have A, F, and G in 2 notes. Which is bad because it basically melts into a sort of soup like this. And not what we want. This would be better. A bit. But now we have to remove the G, and removing the G is kind of... I don't know what I can do it actually. It's going down. So in this case, a C could be something, could be an idea, but the C is where we go next. Okay. Up and down there. And we get also the drummer. Screw music theory. I know. It's up and down. Everything fits enough for the up and down. I never remember when I stopped, like, even trying with music. And that's because there is a logical reason. There is a logical reason for why this sounds like absolute garbage. But I only switch garbage around. So far I've made 3 melodies to fix this problem, and each one had a problem. This one is the best compromise I have so far. Not a great one though, because it's going up and down right away, which I don't like it. And this one is too much of a jump at the very beginning. This one is the best I have so far, but it's still not great. I now remember when I stopped making music. The thing is, if I had talent / a skill, 2 different things, but if I had either one, this would be easy, but I have neither. And because of that, we end up with this. Which is not really great. This pisses me off. This pisses me off so much. No, the jump ones are fine. Wait, Venom, you're a drummer? Convenient. How do you fix garbage? How's the render doing, by the way? How are the renders? What frame we on? 3828, sick! Only like 200 more frames. Sounds like Plants vs Zombies music. Not seeing the underlying issue. In this case, the fag is going up and down. Also dynamics. I should really FL Studio Automation. Dynamics could actually help with this one. How to add automation in FL Studio? Yes. So okay, in Mixer we have where's the mixer? There's the mixer. Right here on the one we want to automate, we have create automation clip. So this one, sick. Wait, no. Not what I meant. Create automation clip. Where exactly? Oh, volume, right away. Oh, how convenient. That's actually exactly what I was looking for. Extending. What are you making music for? Was the theme? Not making music for anything. I'm just learning FL Studio. Because in the future I might want to make some music, and in that case FL Studio would be convenient. I've returned. Welcome back, Ali. How you doing? How's the trip back? Okay. There are also some cinematic things I can add. I remember there being some cinematic, bullshit everywhere. I really like the cinematic BS. It was the reverb. Oh hell yeah! I love reverb. It's basically the slap-on fix to, music not being cinematic enough. You just add reverb and poof, all of a sudden. Like how really often in amateur films you see very high quality effects inserted in a very low quality way. You know what I mean? Like someone downloads an extremely high quality explosion special effect and they just can't insert it properly, and you end up with this sort of thing where the video looks nice, the explosion looks nice, but they're not merged together properly. Yeah, that's basically what I use the Fruity Reverb for. I like it, it's fun. Oh wait, this is jumping way too much. I mean, way, even by my standards. You are going crazy, my guy. Relax a bit, there we go. I care, but here it is. Of course I care. Let's say just sent a meme. Could be a theme 2. Oh, we already have the theme 0 through 2. Technically, there's also a theme 3 made by Tefta, which is a bit different the style. So this is like a technical term, theme 3, because the style is so different. The title of the theme 3 is that's a pretty big shoe to fill, honestly. That's something I don't think I could. I don't think I'll ever make the theme free. I'm putting my finger on the garbage. It's not just me, right? It sounds there's something like slowed by 3 or so BPM. I think it was slowing it down, but about 10, 120. I have original. I just don't like the sound of this. What are you doing with music? I'm just learning FL Studio. We have 2 videos rendering in the background, so we need something that's not demanding of the graphics card to fill the time. That would be nice. I just don't like this. This thing. This. Right here. I don't like it. It ain't great. Automation. No, automation is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is... Oh yeah, I should close this window, shouldn't I? No, I'm a hoarder. I like holding windows. Ah! Oh, because I need to switch this. Makes sense. It just sounds awful. Distortion delivery controller. Fill the flanger gain. Are you ever going to make a video on the math of music theory? There isn't that much math that... Okay, in order to make a video about math of music theory, I would need to first, like, research the wavelengths to... Because there is... It wouldn't really be about music theory, it would be about wavelengths. And so... Maybe. I would need to research a lot about, like, what wavelengths humans like. Because I do believe there is, like, a mathematical... It doesn't matter. So the answer is maybe. Add more notes to the peak. Goes back down too quickly. I was staying at that more notes. Precisely what I'm saying, right? It's going just up and down like a... no reason. It's suddenly going out when making a shoe. That's precisely what I'm saying, right? This! I hate that original segment. Okay, here's the problem. In this case, we're also playing with F. That's not an F. With F and G at the same time. That's why I wanted to pick C, because C plays nice with them. The problem is, in order to use C, I either have to use this one or I have to use that one. And both of them are an extreme jump from G. So what I could do is I could pick a completely different starting note, like for example, C, or even E, and then, or D, then go to E sharp and then C, something like that. C, not C sharp. And that will eliminate the jump. However, the problem is this I'll start with C, go up, down, back to C, but it's going to be kind of pointless. Right here, I need C. Because, as I mentioned, plays nice with F and G. This is what I'm missing. Chord progression again, the A sharp G. The A sharp G. No, one of them is the other me 709 Apregio. I have no idea what Apregio means. Sounds sounds like something like a French person would say. Oh yeah, hating on the French. We're back to try to check out. Let's see. I accidentally copied this. Cool. Not the link but trust. Invest the notes. What notes? Copy the rise and flip the notes, not the length, just the notes. Which rise? Because I ain't currently got one. The fall. I mean this one. You mean like this? You mean like this? The other way. Note lengths. So you mean... Ramen, you're not explaining your point very well, you know? Flip the notes, not the length. With the note lengths. So we have full notes. Yes, I do. Yeah. You want the end to be the same rhythm. Okay. Keep that the same. Okay, so you want me keep the end the same rhythm. Got it, okay. What change? But inverse the notes. So you mean like this. Do you see the problem? Or rather, do you hear it? Do you hear the problem? Give chat remote access to your PC, it will help. That's a patron tag, Bennett. And for $1,000 you get unrestricted access to my PC. Then make it go down by 4. You mean by 4 notes? Ramen, I don't think you're realizing how vague your tips are. Make it go down by 4. I can interpret it so many ways. You need to specify it a bit more. It's like, do you mean like this? Hold on, make sure that is. I'm out of coffee, damn it. Those 2 cups already? How long is the stream? I'm already 2 cups in. No, it's can run, yeah. I'm assuming I have one. That would be pretty odd. Move the notes down by 4. So you mean like this? First note should be 16 notes down. So not like this. Got it. 16 notes? $16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 octaves. Okay. What's 16 4 notes in a scale? Hold on. Wait, what scale do you think I'm using? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. We have A sharp, we have D sharp. 2. Isn't this G? This is G minor. This is. Wait, 4. Hold on. 16. We start with A. 4 notes down on the scale. That's F, E sharp, F, D sharp. No, wait, let's have A. Sorry. Let's have A, then G, then F, G, F, D sharp, D, C. That's 4 on the scale. That's not 16. So which one? G minor only has two flats. Yeah. And I don't know if you know this, but that's what I have. I have, here's the first one, here's the second one. And not flooded, yes. Wait, I am so confused right now. If we go 4 notes, we start from A. If we go 4 notes on the scale down, we get to C. If we go 16 notes in general down though, we get to F. So which one? Not 16 semitones. Wait, is a note even larger than it? Well, A2, yeah. That's pretty low. Ramen. What are you smoking? Can I have some? Muff is in muffin. Oh, here that low note. No, I mean we haven't done everything Rowan asked for because we can't agree. Like we can't seem to figure out what note ramen meant. Because this is 16 semitones down, and this is 4 notes down. So like ramen said 4 notes on the scale down, which would be C4, and said 16 semitones down, which would be F3. So I'm still waiting for ramen to specify which one. I'll be right back. And I do mean right back. I mean right back. And I am back. Oh, Joe, I'll be right back. And I am back. So, I've been playing violin for 5 years and still don't understand music theory. It scares me. Well, the problem with music theory is that it's really simple. It is really simple. It's just that when you have a piece, it's easy to analyze it from a theoretical perspective, but it's much harder to create one. So basically, music theory tells you gives you like a way to check if something will sound right, but won't really give you a way to create something that sounds right. So I think you do understand music theory. It's just that that's really all there is to it. Did Ramen just say 1 second leave? Can we get back to doing this in the meantime? You know what? I'm just gonna edit a bit. No. Ramen, you're kind of blue balling us. It's very music from a distinct sample, but the theory is hard, I think. It's no, not really. Theory just gives you words to describe things which sound right. That's it. A paint dog that explains this. Explain this, make it. Explain what? Oh, funny. I thought it was finger pointing up because I thought I thought you just a genuine question, but no, apparently it was a middle finger because no, it's fine, whatever. It's fine, cool. Yes. Ramen, listen, I don't mean to rush you, buddy, but we're kind of waiting. I don't mean to rush you in any way, but but we kind of should move the stream along a bit. Let's just explore some alternatives in the meantime. So I feel like a solid way to do it would be to end it with C, and then match the starting to it. Starting with a G would be a solid way. Oh, it could go down and down. Wait, why didn't I think of that? A, F, C, A. A, F, C, A. Once again, so this A. In what universe is this 4 notes or 16 semitones? One. Oh, one. Oh, let me make sure that it's the right scale. Just look it up and make sure I'm not making mistakes. Okay. G minor. So. 1. G. Then. 2. F. 3. And 4. This is 4 notes on the scale, and 16 semitones is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Neither one of them is an A. Ramen, with all due respect, do you see why, like, I wasn't so hot on following your advice? Okay. Back to music making. We have C. But then we'll go down twice. We can follow this, I guess. I like that. No? No. I see why you're confused and I don't know how to explain the written format. I don't explain what you meant. Feels like an odd jump. Because it is right here, that's why it feels like an odd jump. I think it's different. Make the C A B flat. Which one? Make the C? You mean make this C into an A B flat? C A B flat. I like this. I like this so far. I feel like the high scales over here are just too much. Do you know what counterpoint is? Absolutely not. It's like a weird sound, no? Am I just crazy? I need to get that patron pack, that was a bit. Unless you mean the joining one. You're too loud, that's the problem. This one is a problem. Time for the last one. Hell yeah! This just sounds good as that. It's so funny. I love it so much. There. That's enough for now. Should I export it? No. Well, if I ever need it again, I can just do it again. Oh, let's call the numbers. No. Electron video. Absolutely not. This and go in. Here. Stream. And then 0. 0 MP3. It was impressive how quickly it does that sort of thing. Alright. Save changes, no point, can't load it in anyway. So now we can go back to scripting a video. Making a good one. Hi Lampos, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? The second I ran out of coffee, I just tired all of a sudden. Oh boy. Have a dot. And right here we also have a... No, this is just funny declaration. Alright. Does this chat block links? Yeah, YouTube blocks links. I don't think there's a way to turn that off, actually. He sort of had this problem for quite some time. That's actually how our, like, that's how the tradition of experts having moderator started. It's because Alex wanted to share a link, and I thought, you know what, Alex, since you're actually already helping with the video here, and just gave him mod. And then Flame got mod for the same reason. Actually, maybe it's now with Elliot. No, Elliot didn't need some link. Anyhow, anyway, any other way. So we have a dot. Now, for this dot, should specify some quantities. Its mass, for example. I can set it to 1 for now. Then another thing would be its position. What position would mean in this case is just position. I send Discord. Let me see. .io. Never heard of that. Discord is private. I can't access it. So set the position to 5 and the dot moves right here. right here. Right here. Set it to -3 and it goes right here. Simple. Next we have simulation time. So when we start the simulation on I got a few minutes. My first lecture mathematics in school. That's great. I explain the limits of integration. This integration via graphs and examples. That is great. Well, good luck then. Each second. That's how time works. Quantities. Next, can add velocity. What does velocity mean? Well, alright, this is there. Okay, let me check again then. Oh, that's impressive. Oh, that is really impressive. Oh, that is really, really impressive. Wow, well, I'm not going to make something like that. I was just going for a simple chord progression. That's what I wanted. Fuck, that's good. Oh, that's really good. That is really impressive. Yeah, ramen made that. That's wow. Okay. Well, I was going for a simple chord progression. I've been studying composition for 8 years. It shows actually. That's really good. That is really, really good. Well, I'm like 15 minutes on it, I guess. It's still really incredible. I was just going for different chord progression. Lamppost, yeah, you're visibly excited for the class. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Video. That's right. For each second that passes, we add velocity position. So if we set velocity to 0.5 and we add 0.5 to Second, like this. And I was so happy for you, Lampos, and then you just had to throw in the skibidi, didn't you? Now next, acceleration. Is the same thing as velocity, except for velocity. So instead of adding position, we added velocity. The biggest schools, yeah, professors do like science and chemistry. That's great. Well then, good luck. I wanna disturb you. Like this. Can talk about force with the equation of F is equal to ma. Equation is pretty simple at this point. It basically means is that in our simulation, if we apply the force of 2 newtons, for example, then... Oh wait, what was the mass? I said the mass too? 1 for now. This has to be equal, which means... Oh, but that's the... Oh, but the A is change in acceleration, isn't it? That was so annoying, because this acceleration should only be there for the time of... And not in Discord. Let me check it. That's really impressive. Oh, okay. Well... Okay. Oh, okay. It really shows that you've been selling it for 8 years, because you can make stuff like this sound good, which... is impressive. Fuck. That's really good. I don't really have much to say because I'm not a musical expert. All I can say is that it sounds really good. well, it's not that hard. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem easy. Morning. Hi there, Rashawn. Welcome. Ramen, how did you never wait? Did you ever mention, because I feel like you did mention at some point that you composed it, but how did this never come up in any conversation? As I can't remember, because this is really impressive. What are we doing today? Rashan, this started as like a typical, you know, make it charity check. For a second I forgot that we made this make it. It's not that big of a deal. It's really impressive. Like, we were chatting about the finals and the platinum rank, but not this. It's not that big of a deal. Mate, I wanted to make a video about music, and I didn't even know you made music. Not big of a deal. It's pretty big of a deal. I could help for VC status. Ah, I see. So we're haggling now, huh? Wait, hold on. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? We've been streaming for 4 hours? And this animation is only on the 54th frame. Festive. Sick. Business proposition. We can try it if you want. I'm gonna need you to behave yourself on stream though. I am pretty, okay. You know what? Fine, let's do it. I'm going to open the live voice channel to the expert rank. Scientist. Where's the scientist rank? Scientist rank, there we go. It's now open to the scientist rank. Okay. Done. I'm going to give you the scientist rank for 3 days, and then we'll see. That's it. It's there. That's your trial period. Because there are 2 different things I want to make music-wise. Immobile music video. Okay. What you have to realize is that, well, I can't tell you much on stream because this is the off-stream kind of video, so it's a genuine high quality kind of a video. But fortunately, on Discord there is also the Intent booth, which is a channel specifically for Patreons and DME. Oh no! There's a special channel just for the people who help me with videos, so that they can learn about the videos before everyone else. And also it's for patrons, because of course patrons get access to everything. But I don't want to do it on stream though. There are a lot of people watching right now. I don't want to lose this. We have to do something entertaining. But so probably after the stream I'll explain the idea there. So yeah, there are two things I want to make with music. First of all, I want to make a video. I can't even say what it'll be about because it's top secret. And then second of all, I should make a new Make It theme. I really like the one Soda made, but I want to make one. Last time I made a Make It theme was, years ago. It's been 3 years. Oh, people watching. There are 6 people watching. That's a lot for me! What? Listen, I really can't stress that fact enough. Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. Videos. When was the additional quantum mechanic video? That was 5 months ago. Okay. So, well, practically 6. So here are my live streams, correct? Yeah, I mean, here are my live streams, right? So, 6 months ago, we were streaming there. When it comes to these streams, right? For most of these live streams, most of the time, there was no one watching. No one. 0 viewers. So for me, 6 people watching is high. That's a high number. Right here for Satisfactory, on the very beginning of Satisfactory, there was a few more. The very beginning for this stream, there was like 2 people watching. But for most of these, there was no one watching. Six people with 6 times more people than you are. You don't know. Maybe it's only 2 times more. Or 2 and that. I don't know. But multiple personalities. Okay. So, doing physics in 4 dimensions. I'm always watching. That's... You know what? I'm an optimist. I'm gonna interpret it in a positive way. Listen, if there's someone always watching you, that's not too bad, is it? Okay, the problem right here is that newtons tell you the force, but this force is sort of an instantaneous force.
Right.
Hi there.
Ah, wonderful.
There we go. That's ramen cut, everyone. There, I can see you already using it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, in the pixels, but bless.
I mean, should we switch to a, I don't know, music making stream on this one? Might as well.
Suppose so.
Alright. I'm all for it. The video is still rendering in the background. Don't go spoiling any of the extremely secret exclusive channels you have access to now.
Oh,
I think it's 1 actually, but still, it's exclusive. People have to pay for this stuff, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Top dollar.
Yeah, it's expensive. Pay with their souls. I mean, it's close enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just be careful for the monthly ritual, and then you'll be fine. Sacrificing of a newborn child is standard procedure.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm actually curious. You see, because this is interesting, because I do have a lot of experts on the server right now, but you are the first like expert who's good at art. And this is I'm interested right now. Okay.
I mean, we're also pretty good at ceramics, so it's another one of my many skills.
Okay. No, let's go for it. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Music making stream. We're shifting. If I were like first
One sec. I don't see the channel that like says the concept. I don't have access to it. Right? I don't see. Is it intern booth?
Yeah, it's the intern booth. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that one right there? You can. I also have access to the exclusive like to topics where I asking Alex and Flame for advice, or Elliot. Yeah.
Yeah. 1425, all that. I don't see the concept, but
Yeah, I haven't sent it yet. I'll send it after the stream
okay,
because
okay.
it will require an explanation. It's um as I mentioned, it's a sort of off-stream video, which means that one will be a bit higher in quality, let's just say. And so that video will probably take me around a month to make. The concept is you'll see.
All
Just
right.
wait till I get tired of the stream and then I'm gonna post it there. Uh actually I am curious because like you've been studying not only music compositing, right?
Yeah, composing.
Composing, sorry, I'm video editor.
Awesome.
Compositing, close enough, all right. Composing. It's all they both start with a C, and that's practically the same word. So, actually, I am curious. Okay, I just have one question mostly. It it's a question, but I have a question. It's something I'm really curious about. Give me a second. Let me just find the
Mhm.
thing you sent. Because you've made one of them in. Okay, it's a simple question, honestly.
Sure,
Pretty
sure.
simple one. How do you make this sound good? Just
Uh, well, so you get the time signature, and I honestly, I put everything in C minor because those are like that's the three flats, and the way that flats work is that to have a key signature, you either have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, or yeah, you wouldn't have more than five flats. That's all the flats. But that's for minor than major sharps. So that's the main difference is whether you're going up or down a key. But I just put everything with those three flats, which is C minor, because it's a nice like middle space, and then also it makes everything way easier. So that's the key signature. And then 3/4 is usually used for like ballades. I don't know how you say it, but so it has that that kind of cadence. Um, so I know the left hand is just doing C sharp, F, cool, uh, A flat, and then C and F. So it's really simple. And then the right hand is just kind of echoing those notes in different harmony. I don't know.
okay. So all right. First, all right. So I'm gonna let's unpack this slowly.
Sure.
So so am I don't know if I'm getting this right, but like it really feels like scales are a suggestion at this point.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
because most music uses like they're called, I guess, accidentals, um,
Oh, it's like me.
or like
Okay.
chromaticisms, which is just going outside the scale.
So here's my problem. When it
Hmm.
comes to accidentals, I like that name. I can relate. I really don't know any rules for those. I know what sounds right within a scale. I do not know any way to go beyond that. Is Are there like certain rules for going beyond the scale, or
It'd be
I know
easiest
if
to
I'm
show if I had a piano, but that's in another room, and this is a desktop. But basically, there's a few notes that you don't go above. And I'm better with minor. Like I'm better. I'm pretty good at like improv in minor. So I know where you do the accidentals there. So you don't mess with the third and then the sixth. Those are the two that you can't really do the accidentals for. Um, so that's from your starting note, you go up three. You can't go to the note that it would naturally be. So that's just kind of the rule for any sharps is that you don't really go to where the note would have been if it wasn't sharped or flatted. So that's
Mhm.
something. And then also, if you're doing modulations, then that rule kind of flies out the window. Uh, But just if you're trying to keep within the key, then you don't do that. Does that make sense at all?
I mean, kind of. It feels like there's only one good analogy I have for this. It feels like back when I was researching chemistry, I have a very particular way of researching because I research a lot of new topics all the time. So I basically jump in blind and then understand nothing and then use that as a reference to like figure out where I should even start. And this feels like you are explaining something to me, except I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, and because of that,
Okay.
I can tell that the information is there. I just can't really understand. I just don't understand.
Well,
I know that the information is there. It's just that I'm not knowledgeable enough to even understand the information. Is that like
sure.
yes?
I can start from the beginning that I think would help. And then also I'd recommend like search up music theory in 5 minutes on YouTube. And that I think that will explain a lot.
I mean, I know a lot of
But
music theory, but only within the scale. I've never went beyond the scale. It's just that
okay.
for me, each time it was just you stick to a scale. That's it. I've
Well,
been making a lot of background music, hence why, that's the rules for me.
yeah. Okay. So third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Do you know what that is?
Well, the numbers, I know the numbers.
Oh, okay, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. So, all right. So the way that music generally goes, and I'm gonna explain this with jazz theory because that's
Mhm.
generally the best if you're looking to use accidentals. Because jazz, they love chromaticism, right? Um, so the way to do that would be, yeah, I'm just gonna do the C major, the simplest scale.
Mhm.
C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. The third of C, so could represent this in like a line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 notes in a scale. So C and E, that's 1 and 3. So that's a third, right? Does
So
that
wait,
make
is
sense?
E the third or is C and E a third?
C is the third. C and E is a third.
No, wait. It sounds like you're messing with me. Okay,
No.
wait. Did you just say C is a third and the other way? What?
Well, E is the third of the scale because it's
It's the
1,
third.
2,
No, that
3.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so it's the third of the scale. But you can also say a third is whenever you have that distance. So 2 and 5,
Okay,
3 and
a
6.
third
All of
is a distance. The third is relative to a scale.
yes.
Okay, got it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right,
Yes.
I'm learning. Okay,
So
I can see where the confusion happened earlier now. I can see
yeah.
the problem. This is the first time when in anything where I see something which actually depends on whether you use A or D, which well is it's a curious way to name stuff. I gotta say.
It is. um yeah, I know.
Okay.
But
I mean, it
that's
makes
awesome.
sense. D third because there is one D third. There's only one D third. That's why D. A
Yeah.
third because it's one of the third, so A third. Okay,
Mhm.
it's
Awesome.
logical. I'm not the biggest fan, but it makes sense.
All right. So you can do the same with fourths. And jazz, they love fourths. Um Fourths, yeah, cool thing with fourths is if you have two fourths, guess what you form?
And
You'd think
A,
it'd be an octave,
but it's a
right?
seven because it's going
Yes.
one. Well, I actually know this because
Yes.
it's
Good, good, good.
one. Hold on, no, wait, I don't have much space here, but hold on. Why is this such a pain? There we go. One, then two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. So it's actually seventh. And see, the thing is,
And seven
jazz
don't
love,
sound right.
yes. So, no, I disagree. I disagree. Um, so if you wanted to go to FL Studio, I could show you like how sevenths work.
Yes.
So
All
this
right.
is in a purely chromatic setting. There's no scales. I'm teaching without scales, right?
That's kind of the goal. That's what I would
Yeah.
like to. It's like
So
it feels like the forbidden knowledge. You know, the secret. Oh, that's so loud. My goodness. Okay.
do C, E, G, B. Just a
C
bunch of thirds.
E B G B. There we go.
Ooh, as a chord, as a chord. Okay. Yeah. Right. Um. So now you're gonna wanna flat the B. Copy the chord and then just flat the B. So this is kind of one of those things where it's almost like derivation here, where I could explain to you the theory behind why that happens, or you could just kind of accept that it happens and it doesn't really change anything.
How important is the theory in this case?
Not at all.
Okay. And I can just accept what happens.
Yeah, you can just that this is what happens. And then flap the E, copy the chord and also flap the E.
This called the original one.
The second one. Okay. Now play that. So it should be like bum, 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 kind of.
Mhm.
So in that context, it doesn't really sound bad. And what you did there is you had a chord, and then my mind is in derivation now. I should not have mentioned that.
Go for it.
You're not augmenting. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. um, diminish. Sorry, derivation, diminish, very similar. So what you're doing is you're diminishing it, and if you notice, you're kind of shifting that
Reducing the
scale.
distance from 3 to 3 to 2 3 2.
That's not the distance doesn't matter. It's that
Okay, never
you're
mind.
turning it into minor.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
you're modulating. Does that make sense? Because C
Yes.
minor, yeah, has this flat. And C minor also has another one. And if you actually continued that you wanted to further diminish it, you'd actually end up also getting a flat, which is pretty cool. Um, but now you can do C, F, and B flat. And that is an augmented chord. Or diminished augmented, I don't remember. But either way, that's augmented. So C, F, and then B flat.
Like this.
Yeah. And you notice that's fourths. Um, so now you can play all of that and you'll kind of see the chord reducing, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Um, so that's like fourths to third, or thirds to fourths. Um, so then now you can have a ninth, and same kind of rules apply.
Ninth as an added to this one, or wait.
You'd be just having a seventh, and then you just have another third on top.
Mm, wait, in this case, a ninth in a C major still. Wait, I'm still thinking in scales. So
This is like C major slash C minor. It's kind of, but
okay, so
it's in the context of C major. Just think of this as C major, but jazz.
right, so third from a B does D, right?
Yeah,
Or C.
yeah, it's D. Yeah, it's D.
Okay.
All right. Um, unflat the note. And turn the F back to. You're gonna have to add a note. But you're gonna have to turn it into a bunch of thirds. So it should be C, E, G, B, D.
C G BD, as in CG
TEGBD.
EGBD, like this.
Also add a E. Uh, E and
I
then
feel like there's a
also
bit of a delay. You want to stream on
yes.
Discord?
Uh, I'm just listening through Discord. I can't hear your screen at all. So I'm just trusting that this sounds good because this is
Oh
how
no, I
streaming
mean,
to.
there's a delay on YouTube. And so on Discord there wouldn't be a delay. There's like 5 or 6 seconds, I think.
I mean, I'm listening to you on Discord, so
Okay.
yeah. Um, my headphones just are very good. Uh, but yeah. So once you have that, I sorry, I understand. Well, but so that's a ninth, and then you could also diminish the ninth, but it'd essentially be the same. You just tack on a D. Um, the only thing is that if you wanted to augment it, there are certain notes that you could omit because think about context. So what notes do you need to show that it's in a certain scale? So have that ninth. I'd say even add another third on it. So it'd be an F. Just add an F on the top. And once you have that F,
Mhm.
you're gonna see, well, if I want to augment it, I have to keep seeing F, right?
Mhm.
And then I'm probably gonna have to move up a note to F because I'm augmenting it, right? So you're not gonna have the E and the G are just gonna kind of combine those to turn into an F. And then you're gonna need the B flat, and then you're gonna have a D and an F. Well, what do you do there? It's pretty tough, you're gonna have two Fs. And the D is it's not. I don't think it's gonna sound too good. But the thing is that you can omit the top F, and then the C isn't even really necessary at that point.
Wait, hold on. What is augmenting? I
Uh,
thought I was following. I'm lost. Never mind.
well, okay. Augmenting, it's like, honestly, I forgot the theory behind it. I just know how to do it. But I think you just kind of turn things into fourths.
Okay, so
And
okay, that's a
yeah,
good enough of an oversimplification for me. Okay, oh, then I get it now. Oh, that's augmenting because then this one tends to a 4, then this one to get the 4, and then we have two Fs, that's why. Okay, I get it now. Alright.
yeah. And then the D wouldn't necessarily be a fourth. So you could turn that into an E sharp, and then you'd remove the top F because that's
Wait, E
uh
sharp? As in
yeah.
F?
Oh, sorry, E flat. Sorry, E flat.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, E flat. So, and then you'd have an F on top as well, but you wouldn't need the F that's on top.
Because the F is right here.
Yes. So it's all about context and how basically how could you extrapolate the scale? So knowing that something's augmented. So then you have an augmented 13th. I guess no, it'd be an 11th, augmented 11th. And that's the structure of things. So that's thirds and fourths. And then you have fifths, which is its own thing because that's just like admitting a third. So it doesn't really make sense. And then you have sixth, which are actually kind of interesting, but we're not going there. And then you have sevenths, and then it just kind of built on itself. So it's also like there's a concept of a disjointed and a harmonic section. So you'd have some part that really okay, I'm starting kind of too far out. So I'm forgetting you don't really have a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah.
So you have accompaniment and then melody. So accompaniment,
Oh, I know.
well,
Okay, I know
you know
these.
that song, yeah, like the da da
Basically
da da
background,
da.
foreground.
Yeah, yeah. So the accompaniment and the melody, it's how well they line up. That's disjointed versus harmonic. And not line up so much as how much they're the same notes, but how much.
Can I, given
Yeah,
can I show my understanding, and you can just tell
sure,
me if
sure.
I'm okay? So let's
Yeah.
say that accompaniment would look like typology, some really simple like this. Then just chilling in the background. Then harmonic would mean okay, this is extremely harmonic would mean, I don't know, something like
So because of the delay with YouTube,
that's why
um,
I could give you on Discord, as I mentioned.
yeah, if you could do that, that'd be good for
There we
those
go.
'cause you're supposed to be listening. Uh,
There we go.
yeah, let me look at it. Come on.
So like this would be harmonic then, because it's the exact
Play it.
same. It's not great. Okay,
Yeah,
not great
yeah,
harmonic. I just mean harmonic. And
yeah.
then
That'd be perfect harmony, I guess.
yeah, and then what's the
Um,
other one named? The called
so then disjointed. So
disjointed would
say
just mean something. I don't know if this is gonna sound at all, but
play it.
no. If
No, 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 no. You can make it sound good.
I know, but I mean I know I technically can. It's more like I know you can make it sound good. Is I don't know if I can make it sound good, but I mean this will be
Yeah,
disjointed then, as in different notes.
yeah, but it's more of a scale, right? So you could have something that's perfectly disjointed or perfectly harmonic, but generally perfectly disjointed is a little bit. It's also how well it sticks to the melody. So it's how much kind of it strays, and then the accompaniment too. I really wish I could just kind of take my piano and put it in here, but I can't. Uh, so the theme I sent you
Hmm.
that that's pretty dang harmonic. There's nothing that's not C sharp, C, F, A flat, maybe B flat, and C. That's really it. So it's just kind of how I play around with that. Um, versus so that's pretty dang harmonic. But if I were to you could hear some parts where you're like, oh, that kind of sounds a little bit weird. So if you wanted to play that, I mean, then there's also like abstract harmony versus grounded. Um, but so yeah,
Okay, I get the terms so far. Okay, diminished and augmented so far sticks the most to me.
yeah. Well,
As-
those are kind of the core of things. Because how do you explain this like in a clear way? Okay, so it's like the way that I'm showing you this is is like viewing multiplication as just adding a set amount of times. So you'll see stuff and you'll be able to understand kind of the building blocks of it. Um,
Mhm.
so I don't know if that makes sense, but
Yeah, I think it does.
because jazz theory is like,
I mean, I'm not gonna learn
mm,
like. I mean, it's obviously I'm not gonna learn 8 years of composition in like
no, but
in 50 minutes.
I'm like close to it though, because a lot of it is just like stuff not making sense until you get further along, and then you're like, oh, that actually kind of makes sense. Like for me, I think a good example of that would be like keep change flip. For the longest time, I was like, what the hell is that? Doesn't make sense until you're further along. You actually understand the theory behind it. Kind of like this with music, um, where you can't comprehend things until you're further along. Um, for to a certain extent. Um, so yeah, yeah, it's kind of the general premise. Found
Okay.
it. We're good. Um, So what's confusing right now? Because
Well, the thing is, that's the problem. The thing is, okay, I have how to
if you
put it
wanted to write a
easily.
song,
Okay,
what,
so do you know AIs? I'm assuming, right? Do you
yeah,
know why AI is such a cool tech? It's
because it can
because
do
we can
what?
use it to do things which we don't know how to teach it. Basically, how we don't know how to make AIs for. So the basic machine learning AIs, that is, of course. So
Mhm.
basically, we don't know how to specify a dog, but we can make an AI that's good at generating dogs because we know what a dog is. Does that make sense?
It does. It does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert Miles always used the example of, you don't have to be a rocket engineer to tell that a rocket which exploded, isn't a good rocket. So right now, with most of my knowledge of music, I can tell what sounds. Actually, not what sounds good, what sounds wrong. I can tell why something would sound decent, why something would sound great, but I can't really
You
create
can't.
anything.
You can't write the rocket. Okay.
Yeah, so if I have notes in front of me, I can tell what they are, but I can't recreate them. I'm the guy
Okay.
who's pointing at the rocket which exploded in the sky and is like, that's a bad rocket, but can't create his own rocket. Basically, yeah.
Okay. Um, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay.
I mean, I just want
So
to make it clear right now that you don't have to do it in 15 minutes. Like this is, as I mentioned, the video I would need it for is I'm gonna spend like a month making it, so there's plenty of time.
all right. So I think there's a few, I guess, misconceptions that we're starting with here. So the first is that you see there's any kind of difference between you assume that musicians are really rocket engineers or not. We're just kind of guys who are a little bit closer, and we're like, yeah, I saw that a wrench or a few screws fell out. They weren't tightened properly. That's probably what the problem was. That's the only difference. We're not really rocket engineers ourselves. So just start with like a basic scale. C D E F G A B C. That's not I don't have perfect pitch. That's not gonna line up.
It's fine if you
But
you've clearly never seen me or heard me. There, I'm a professional.
all right. And then
Mm,
how do you want to add harmony to it? Want to do a third, fourth, fifth, third, fourth, third, just kind of how do you want the part of music is just kind of doing it. I don't know if that makes sense, but you just have to experiment around and figure out what suits your style and what do you think sounds good. Again, if you're if you learn music theory classically, you disagree, you'd be like, no, there are so many rules. But
yeah, but we're here to
just
break the rules because we're cool.
I mean, yeah, 'cause that's what jazz theory is. So change, the order of them, and then how do you want to make them sound harmonic? And you can make things sound bad that other things sound even better. It's kind of I think that's a thing of music, or it's like listening to metal. I don't think anyone who actually listens to it thinks, oh, he's hearing a guy screaming in my ears. It sounds really good. But it's like afterwards, you can hear the clear screaming. It's like, or the clear singing. It's like, oh, that's really such a great payoff. So it's kind of like that, where you have to have the payoff, but stuff before that it's all about making the payoff sound as fulfilling as possible. So I think the main thing to figure out is have you ever like written yeah, like a story or something? Well, I suppose you
Yes.
have. But the expression, you kill your darlings, where you have this grand idea and you write a few lines. This is what I want it to kind of culminate in. This is what I want to build up to.
Mhm.
Once you've built up there, you're like, no, this isn't really well written. It's kind of written shittily. So I'm gonna rewrite that to make it sound better. Same thing with music. So what do you want to end it on? Let's just find like a chord we want to end it.
Okay. 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 So, call I want to end on. Let's just say, this is a lot of pressure. Uh,
Yeah. Also, just one thing, Ali. I know a while ago you said something about like showing my ceramic. Uh, might do that.
yeah, we do have a. I mean, the art channel is specifically so that people
Mm.
can show off their art. And I'm honestly kind of upset you haven't posted the thing you posted today over there. That would save us so much time. I haven't known you on stream for such a long time, and only now we're getting into music.
Yeah. Well, I'm not super active on Discord besides just to message my friends.
That is fair. You know what? That is a fair point. I'm just upset that I didn't know about it because you really do make some. I mean, it's awesome. I have a certain fascination with art in general. That's because when it comes to science, there's an algorithmic approach you can take in order to get in quotes good at science, but this doesn't really work for art, and that's why I'm so fascinated with art. So this is really incredible. Okay, let's just say that
Well,
this would be the chord.
yeah.
Oh,
So you want it to end out with GCE.
yeah,
That's just third chord, right?
yes.
So you have it kind of pretty wide, which is good. Yeah, you can restructure things just to make them sound more open or more closed. Um, Generally, you want to end up with something that's open, and there's this concept of movement. So is the melody rising? Is it falling? Are there two lines that are coming together? Are they going away? And that's kind of how you get to that payoff, right?
Mhm.
So in this case, your payoff's going to be a third chord. What are we going to start with? What's the journey, right? And right now that's C to C.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not really that hard
we're just going to get
to
some
do.
more space.
So what we could really do, do whatever, but just put some notes that are in the scale that this seems like it'd be a rising melody. So, you can make it rise a lot, then fall a little bit. All right, let's hear it. Play it. See, it's good. Was there really any thought that you went into that, or how I'm going to make that sound?
There is only one thing for which I actually, well, that's this one, the B.
So BC,
Yeah,
that's a payoff.
yeah, that's the playoff I know.
I'm going to ask you something. What's a note that plays really well with B and C?
B and C.
If you
The only thing
well,
comes to mind for me
think about
is hold
third
on.
and fourths. Sorry.
Wait, third and fourths? I was going. Okay, third and fourths. Uh,
C and
F.
B. Play F and B. I don't know about that.
I mean like on a single
F
note.
and B flat might play really well together. So if you're doing C and B flat,
G.
maybe. Yeah, G. Because G at the, so you see, if you have G, C is 2/3 away from it, and B is 1/3 away from G. So it plays well with both of them, right? Thirds, it's a nice harmony. Same thing with G. If you go up a fourth, you should get, that be well, D, um, which plays nice with B, right? So it's kind of how you extrapolate melody. I mean, that's another huge thing is how do you expect to build off of just a little bit? Um, yeah. So that's kind of the basics. And then so keep that. Just kind of I'll put a pin in that. So you have C D F A B. So you have a second, or how about this? Can you tell me how that ascends?
Well, like, what do you mean? How does um,
What's the movement on that? Like,
was it going up?
C to D. What is that? What is that? A third? Is that
Oh,
a fourth?
that's a
A fifth?
first, isn't it?
first.
No, second.
Yeah, it'd be a second. And here's something. It's just a little bit of a tidbit. Nowadays, in more popular music, or European pop, I guess, and really, all mainstream stuff, they don't really use seconds so much, which I think is kind of a shame. It's used more in like it's used in like jazz and Arabian music, and then also Bulgarian music. It's used a lot in, and really, I guess more Middle Eastern cultures they use it more seconds. That's just a little bit of a tidbit. So from D to F, what is that?
That's the that's a third.
Yeah, that is the third. And now would that be F to B? What is that?
F to B or F to A?
F. I can't see your screen super well.
This
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's A. Because the piano, the keys aren't really defined, so it's really hard to
I know how
tell.
to zoom in. Oh, this might help a bit.
It
I don't know.
doesn't, because
Okay.
they only have divisions between like B and C and E and F, so it's a little bit tough. But okay, yeah, so it's F to A. So what's that? F to
That's
A.
also a third.
Yep, and then A to B, what's that?
That's a second.
And what's A to G?
That's also a second.
Yes, it is. And then now B to E, what's that?
B to E is fourth.
A fourth. Okay. Have we noticed a pattern here? And also, yeah, whatever. I'll later. But uh, what's our pattern here? So how is
Two,
this
three,
ascending?
three, two, two, three,
Two
three, two.
three three two, 2 3 3 2. Um, and you can describe it that way. So now here comes the question. So you might say, wouldn't that be 2 3 3 4? Or yeah, well, wouldn't it be 2 3 3 4? Well, here's the thing. What note in that chord do you want to be leading? This is more if you're playing, but what's the leading melody in there? Because you have all these ornamental notes. But if you wanted it to pay off, what's the note?
B to
That
C.
B to C. So that's a second.
Hmm?
Play the C. All right, let's just see what it sounds like.
Just B to C?
No, no, no. Let's remove the C and play the whole passage. Is it? How does that sound to you?
Empty.
Yeah. Now let's play without anything but just the C. So, no G and no E. No,
Oh, you
we
mean
need the we need. Yeah.
makes sense.
All right.
It
It also
feels
kind of it's hollow as well, but I'd say that one honestly felt more hollow than the other one, right? Would you agree? Da da or da da.
it
I think,
felt simpler.
but let's just play with the G, or sorry, with the E. No, 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 not the G, with the E, because the G you could just hold. So it also sounds kind of hollow, but you agree that with the C it kind of had more of a resolution.
Yeah, with C it was simpler, but I don't think it was like hollow. W-
Okay, but let's play with the E. Let's play with the E, C and E both. Play it. So I'd say that also sounds kind of equally meh to the one with E and G. Although I'd say it sounds a little bit fuller, but the hollow you can kind of go from, but it's uh it's not really different. So I'm doing this, and you might think it's kind of dumb, but I want to see if you can make a little bit of a realization. What's the leading note in all of this?
Is it G? Wait, a singular note, and
No, well, let's think about this. So you remember the company and melody?
Mhm.
Well, let just think about that and look at this section, especially just kind of that in there.
so basically, was the melody was the accompany?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's more of what's subservient to the others in that line.
Well, I
Well, what
is it? I mean, B and C seem like the melody,
I
and
mean,
E, G, and
yes,
G seem it's like an
yeah,
addition. Okay.
I would say it's more the G because the E, it's more of a bridge, but yeah, yeah. So you get the general gist. Is that you have the G, but the G is it makes everything so much better sounding, right? But I would honestly say that the E is the main melody, not the C. Because, I mean, just, I think the C adds extra fullness to the makes it resolve a little bit nicer. But it's the G and E that really carry melody.
These?
Just play. Yeah. Da-da-da.
Oh, you mean
E.
like carry to the? I think I get it. Okay.
So if you wanted to continue it from there, you wouldn't continue it from C, you'd continue it from E, right?
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Play
Okay.
play like a D or play something. I mean, think of it as like all these lines and how they're intertwining. So, what note are you really gonna kind of build off of?
Well, in that case, that would be the E.
So the E is part of the melody, right?
Hmm.
And the C makes it a chord. So I think that's something to keep in mind. That's really major. Is what is the lead of it? What And not to say that any singular note really has the whole melody on it, because I think there's a lot of times where
It's
things
more
don't
like
sound
which
good
one is
unless you have harmony.
most important when it comes to the melody. Like
Yes,
the most
it, it,
melodic. I don't know what to call it.
and that's yeah. So that's something that is very important to keep in mind. So this is another kind of you can see the screws falling out, right?
Yeah.
So in this rocket crash, I suppose. uh, E is the screw, right? So it's kind of you just have to see two in our pattern is 2 3 3 2 2 3 3 2. That's four. It's four skips. It's four notes. But what we have here isn't okay. This is another thing. We have 4 4 versus like time signatures.
Hmm.
So this would be like 6 4. So well, would it be let me count 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. No, it's 4 4. It's 4 4. But you you could make it 6 4. But yeah, it's 4 4. I guess if it's 6 would be 2 4. Oh, don't mind me. Um, I'm just thinking out loud here. But so you have this 4 4 phrase. Well, in the second part, it doesn't really carry the pattern, does it?
No, because
But
we're missing. This
if
is
if
just
you just copy that pattern, just like put it on the 2 3 3 2.
1 2 3 3 2.
So what's the
G.
second note?
Because it feels like
No.
from A. If I want to go to, I'd have to go to B or G.
Okay, let's just go back down then. Then let's do G.
Oh,
Why'd
you
you
mean
erase
like
that?
this? Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's just go down then. That's fine. So, but keep going down. Keep on. Like, don't delete any notes, but kind of add like a extra part to it. So, like, don't delete any notes, but just add. I'm trying to make you kind of think here, but what's the third of G?
Third of G. That would be Wouldn't it be?
Mm, yeah, but we're
Or the
going
other?
down,
Oh, that
right?
makes sense. Okay. E.
Yeah. We're gonna put the E. Let's put it with a B because we already
Oh,
have a
you
B,
mean okay.
right? So you
Okay.
see how it kind of splits there. Then let's just keep our melody the same there. So our pattern. So what would be a second? Would be a second of E. All right. Sorry, it'd be a third. Sorry. It's a third of E.
Third of that would be G.
No, no. Well,
Oh, you
yes,
mean
but we
down?
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
C.
And look what we have there. See why C is necessary to it? Because C isn't
Oh,
carrying the
okay.
melody, it's carrying the pattern.
Okay, I get it.
Okay. So that's another thing is that there's a concept of pattern, right? So just play all of that.
That's really good.
You see, it's just you're just keeping the pattern. And so with the make it theme earlier, what I was doing is I was just kind of transposing things down. And fourths are here's another thing. Fourths are really, really nice to transpose things down. Um, but you don't just want to do it once, because if you just transpose things down by fourths once, it kind of has like a. Have you watched the Avengers or no, not Avengers? Oh, like the God, I forget. It's like the Power Rangers. The red one, all of them. Power Rangers.
You mean the punch, or are you trying to remember the word?
No, no, like it was a TV show, whatever, from my childhood.
Oh, you mean
But
Power Rangers. Yeah, of course I know
yeah,
Power Rangers.
so what was I talking about? I forget.
Transposing, I think.
Transpose. Yeah, 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 yeah. So if you have force, you have something that it sounds like something from the Power Rangers theme. It sounds like the Power Rangers theme because they used a lot of fourths. Um, so what you want to do is you want to actually shift it down again. She'll get a sixth. It, wouldn't, or it'd be a seventh, but uh, forget about it. Um, anyways, so you see there that you can kind of figure out why things sound good. Um, but
Yeah.
once you already have something, but the real skill is that once you have those four notes, figuring out what resolves it. Um, I'm trying not to go off the deep end here.
I think I get it so far. Can I? Okay, so hold on.
Yeah,
Uh, when it comes to the rhythm, the 2 3 3, one, two
that's not
three,
rhythm.
two. I mean, not the
That's
rhythm, only the
pattern.
pattern. There we go. Sorry, the pattern.
You,
Right.
you also you'll never hear anyone say pattern like musically. So
Close
I'm
enough.
just telling you that if you're talking to someone, they're not going to say pattern because
Close
they don't
enough.
really know what
I
they're talking about.
I'm not great at
No,
memorizing
no, no,
words
no, 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 no.
anyway.
No, I'm just telling you like for your information. But yeah,
Okay, but in this case, uh, would it be a good idea to use the accompany to keep the pattern and then the melody, and to just have a melody for it?
yeah, but well, okay. Let's actually create a melody, right? Keep everything the same. Don't change anything. Just that's how it was. And now let's do some contrapass, and then we can counterpoint. Sorry, counterpoint. I'll make it not French or I could be Latin. I don't know. But so let's just think about the shape of it. What do you want the shape of this to be? Do you want the top melody? So we're gonna add a melody to it to eventually culminate in the B E G. So what is the top melody gonna be? What was the shape?
So far, it's going. It's
But,
rising.
but
What do you mean?
that's our accompaniment. The bottom, the pattern, right?
Okay, I
That kind
see.
of mountain. What do you want the top to be? What shape? Do you want it to kind of be almost flat? Do you want it to go
Up, I mean,
And then down.
a little bit up and then a little bit up, down, and up again.
So you want it to kind of be like almost like a wave?
Yes.
All right. So that'd be rising, then falling, then rising. So, and here's another thing is you can think about the shape of things, like musically. So because we agree that the E is more important, we're gonna look at the E more closely whenever we look at the shape of the melody. Does that make sense? So if we're looking at how we want it to flow, we're gonna prioritize how the E works off of where the G is.
I don't quite get it.
Hmm. Um. Okay. 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 Oh, I said not the KKK, but um, just do C D E D C, like kind of further up, further up. C D D E D C. So that's kind of your shape,
Mhm.
right? Just play that. See how it sounds. So kind of that's the general shape, and that's just using seconds. But so you see the pattern that you have 2 3 3 2. Well, do you just want to have twos on top? But here's another thing: is the more you vary up, whether if you're using 2 3 4s, it becomes more interesting. So this is a melody. The other one was just the accompaniment. And it becomes more interesting, but also becomes more esoteric. I guess it becomes more abstract. So, ha- so that's why why you don't have these super huge jumps because those kind of are more difficult to comprehend, like with your ears.
Mhm.
um, so that's just a general like scale. So, or not like a scale, but it's an idea. So to keep in mind. So, how do you want it to be thirds, fourths? How do you want it to move?
Um, a third, then a two,
Second?
second,
But this
third,
is
then a
the
second,
melody. I mean, we could really do anything.
fourth, and I
We're
have no
changing what
idea.
we're changing what we had. Like, let's just keep what we had. So like you can change the first three notes, but the other part I'd like to keep the same just for the sake of not complicating because they're like nice intervals right now. So you want it to be third, second, and then third.
Mhm.
So do do you want to kind of spice that up, or are you happy with that?
I'm not really happy. Happy isn't the word I use.
Okay, let's just make the second into a fourth. No, no, not that was a third. That was a third.
Oh, the second, you mean this second? Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
into.
One, two,
So
four.
no. It's
This is an E. Never mind. I thought it was an F for a
it's an
second for some
A.
reason.
Uh, but it's kind of high up, you know.
Do I move it down?
Um, yeah. Do you want to make it go down? I mean, you could hear how it sounds, but what's the range sonically? Is there really much up else at that height? Because another thing is like the peak. Whenever someone's listening to things, they're really gonna remember it by the peak and then the end. So you know, So do you want to move that down or keep that there? You good? Because you can kind of sounds. It sounds nice, but it's out of place.
Mm-hmm.
So let's move it down an octave. And we'll look at there. We have a third of the melody. So this is an example of a harmonic section. So play it. But you kind of hear I was just kind of So here are just kind of intervals.
Yeah.
So we have the first three notes, but then we have the next three notes. That's kind of its own section. You see how that follows it so closely? Because I mean, it's just mirroring it in the left. Well, it'd be the left hand if you're really playing this on piano.
Mhm.
But what do we want to do with those three notes? Do you want to kind of change them up? Because now we're thinking about this less in just terms of versus its own, only the context of the melody, but let's also think about it in the context of the left hand, or the accompaniment, right?
Mhm.
Let's not change the accompaniment right now because I
Okay.
think accompaniment is fine. But how are we gonna change the melody to sound interesting with that accompaniment? Because we already know how it's gonna end. And also, let's just end those last three notes. F, E. Not to D. Let's
Uh,
just like erase them because the so we know how it's gonna end, but how do you make it more? How do you make it sound nicer whenever it resolves?
no clue.
Well, let's just think about what I said before. We wanna have the more that the intervals change, the more it's interesting.
So move these two.
Or I would, but just have them where they were, and I'll explain to you in math terms. Ooh, exciting, right? So you have the x and the y-axis.
Mhm.
Let's think about it. You want to think everything in terms of the x and y-axis. So you want to always, whenever you're having your note, you want to think about it. The note that's right before it. How does that move against the x-axis? And then the y-axis. How does that work with the accompaniment with the notes that are below it or above it? So those are the two main things. So just keep that in mind. Like think about that. Just kind of play around. I
Wait, am I getting this correct? Like X and Y, which means not only up and down, but also
yeah,
so. On.
and let's avoid any notes in the melody overlapping just for right now, because that's kind of a more advanced concept. But we could get there at some point. But yeah, just how do you want it to be? So just have it there. I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Is the melody rising or falling?
Uh,
But I'll give you a hint. It's both. But
yeah,
if
I
you
mean,
just know the meaning.
okay, so I mean, it seems to be right here. It seems to be falling,
Yes.
but it's
Okay,
also jumping
that
from
was the
A.
main thing. So it's falling there, even though it's like da 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 da. That's still falling, because to the ear, it's still like sounds like it's going down. And because the notes on top kind of take precedence. So
Okay.
I you could think about it like with the same kind of how the E is important, but you don't really have to put that much thought into it. Just kind of it's the shape of it, and it flows nicer at the top. How do I again, I'm thinking of how to explain this like with what I'm used to, like I guess working with is like someone, no offense to you, but he's like, really knows their stuff and is like really kind of has a really good like foundation. But yeah, so I mean that right there is like fine by itself. Um, there are intervals there that kind of, well, that are the same, and I would change that up, but it's good, for your first thing written, keeping all those things in mind.
It's like
Let's erase it.
this, for example. The fact this is the same as this.
Yeah. Honestly, what I would do is I might even just keep that as a D. Just not, you know, have both of them be Ds.
Okay.
So I mean, but from here, I think we already have kind of a musical idea.
Mhm.
So there's not really much that we can do more. I mean, like this is not the only difference between this and then any of like the longer pieces. Is just or like Mozart is where is the payoff structure. So and then that's you know uh, I'm gonna give you something that's kind of interesting to listen to on stream. So, or just for you to listen. Again, you know how I mentioned that guy Tirjan Hamasyan or
Yes.
Hamasyan? I don't know how to pronounce it. Um, but I'm gonna send you a song. He's also coincidentally one of my favorite artists. But go on Spotify and search "The Cursed Blood of an Innocent is Spilled." Strange name, but it describes this really, really well. So it, his stuff is also super, super interesting musically. Um, because I mean, there's so much about it. But
Wait, what's the name again?
Tirjan, so Tiganhamagyan, I think.
Tujan
I'm
Hamas.
doing this
Okay, I
from
see.
memory.
Yeah.
One sec, one sec, one sec.
Okay, got it. Make you test the skills next stream. I might. I mean, this is not going to be like a single stream kind of thing. I'm doing this almost every stream, if not every stream. And does make you have a piano keyboard plugin compensates doing these notes manually? Both, actually. Okay, hold on. So hypothetically, if I were to
Sorry, I'm back. Right. So it's more like, okay, so have you searched up the guy?
yes, I have the song.
Tirjan Hamasyan. So, yeah. So just, or actually just play Levitation 21. I think that that one actually is a little bit
Can I
nicer.
play on stream though?
Hmm?
You said them.
I'm certain. Levitation 21.
Okay.
It's the song. It's the song. Just listen to it and think about the sections. So you'll hear at the beginning that there's a section, and it kind of repeats itself. Um, and
Mm-hmm.
just think about the movement of it, and then also how it's divided up. Like what are the sections?
Well, the low notes seem to be dividing the sections.
No, not notes, but just phrases, musical phrases, like the ideas that you hear.
Okay, I listen. I
Okay,
get, I
well,
get the help. It's just that when you say stuff like this, it really sounds like you're describing just the average experience on drugs. Honestly.
there's a reason why most popular musical artists write shit when they're on drugs. So, you know,
What musical phrases do I hear? Well,
okay.
okay,
So, okay,
I don't.
okay. Just play it, and you'll hear that there are different ideas. Okay, just play it. So you have one section that's like, all right, kind of like that. and then you have the beginning that's like I don't remember. I don't know this from memory.
Beginning simple, then
Uh,
it goes into extremely complex and quicker.
yeah.
Okay.
Um, so you just hear that there's different sections. Like the ideas in the beginning are not reflected at all in the second part.
Hmm.
That doesn't reflect the beginning. Um, and while they might keep the same scale or musical, I guess, range, um, they're not really the same at all. So I think that's the beginning. Um, it's not similar to bum, 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 right. You hear that there's a difference. That's all that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear that there's a difference,
Hmm.
and that there's a clear separation.
Hmm.
Let's have your thing. Play your thing. Think of that as the beginning section. Right.
Okay.
Now let's think about if we're going to repeat it, how we're going to make it flow. And I think this kind of lends itself to being in 2/4. So you're going to have two notes, two beats to make it flow back to where you can repeat it again. My challenge for you.
So just two notes.
Hmm.
Can I shorten this?
Yeah. Or you can use however many notes you deem fit. We're not at that point yet. But remember what we said about which note is the most important. Which note carries the
E.
melody? Yes. So how are we gonna build this off of E? Okay, what do you want to do? Sorry, my cat wanted to leave the room. Um,
Mm, it's two. Melody
play.
wise, something like this.
I'd add another note.
Sorry, what?
I'd add a few more notes. Dun 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 dun.
Few notes. Well, uh,
Oh, honestly, I would just start something new at this point. It's gonna be hard. I would have done that a while ago. Kind of as soon as you got that, as soon as you got that section. All right. So, how do you feel about moving to a different key?
I do like the F major.
You like the F major?
F
Great.
major is
I
my
love C
favorite.
minor. So, pretty similar keys. All right. So, F major is your favorite.
Yeah.
So, what are the sharps? Uh,
The sharp. I mean the B flat. I think isn't B flat the only one.
should be minor. That's flat. It's minor. It's a little bit awkward.
He doesn't have chat opened. I do have chat opened. I take offense to that. Dominoes.
I don't have chat opened.
I do. Dominoes wondering why I can join the voice chat. I'm pretty certain you can't, Dominoes.
Yeah, it's only for the really cool cats.
Yeah, it's only for the upper classes,
Yeah.
not for the peasants.
The beggars.
Yeah,
Heathen.
they need to walk to get to these high,
High
high,
social standing.
yeah, upper classes.
Hmm.
It says I can though. Try it then. Because there's a difference between like seeing a voice chat and joining it.
Yeah. It showed like a locked icon, I think.
If J Dominoes can, then that means I set up the permissions incorrectly, which would be a problem, and that's quite a way to.
But so I don't know how much this is really helping you with
I mean, so far I think I get the idea. I think it actually. Well, it feels like with this one I can at least make it,
okay.
which is honestly uh cute. That's actually really hopeful for me.
Okay. Make it can make it.
I can make it. It feels like with this one, uh, because okay, so what I'm getting from this is apart from all of the things you told me, basically just try and fail until you succeed. Fake it till you make
Yeah.
it, if you will.
Yeah. And you'll figure out what sounds good.
I feel like at this
So
point I
that
should
you
just walk on it every stream and then like, you know,
yeah,
every now and then when you're active, just ask you for advice.
sure that I mean, there's a reason why piano lessons like that are once a week and you have all that time to practice.
That is fair. I
um
mean,
but
in this case, I don't really want it exactly to be a lesson because I, I'm just gonna waste that knowledge. That's gonna be
no,
a
I'm actually
waste
gonna
of time.
give pages of homework, you know. You have to write a sonnet in the style of Mozart. Yeah. This will be worth 20% of your final grade. What can I tell you?
I'm gonna get expelled from YouTube. I
There'll
am
be no makeup assignments.
after the stream. I am going to send you the idea for the video
Okay.
though, because I feel like it's a fun idea. I am
All right.
so
And also, I don't really know too much about like how hertz work. Um, I mean, I know as far as like an octave, a note above another note in an octave is like twice as fast, I guess. But I'm not good with like the actual science behind it.
oh the wave function. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually if I'm not mistaken, there is like a way to mathematically tell if a chord will sound right. And I think
Yeah,
it was
and I don't know.
something with um divisions over integers, I think. So
Ye-
basically if a
Oh yeah. I remember hearing
yeah,
something
it was
about
something like
this.
that. So if you have one basically irrational numbers, if I remember
Hmm.
correctly, weren't great, but there were like exceptions. There was some sort of mathematical rule for it. I haven't done the research into it.
Yeah, I mean, also another thing is that you could have something that sounds bad, but contextually it sounds good.
Yeah, but for this
Um,
video, I don't want to force math into music. Honestly, I see
okay.
that all the time because people used to use math to describe music, and that's fair. But another time, I see a lot of people forcing math into music. I get the idea, but for me, it kind of kills a bit.
The way to think about music is kind of like you said before, but it's like think about it like chemistry. And honestly, I think about it more as like organic chemistry, if anything.
Boy, that's the only
Where,
part of chemistry I haven't researched yet. So,
uh, well,
so I'm all in with that analogy so far.
yeah, I mean, probably not as complex, but yeah, because music that sounds really good isn't that complex. That's like another thing is that people like to make stuff way too complicated when it doesn't need to be.
Okay,
Eh,
simple try and fail. So
yeah.
got it. All right.
Um, I'd give you just one last thing.
Mhm.
I'd start for right now. Just have single note melody, single note accompaniments, and then if you want to have like that, that's really what I would suggest right now. Um, because it may be two notes at max. But the thing that I sent you, it only, sounded pretty good. And, the most it used was two note melody and two note accompaniment. It was like, so the most notes that were being played at once was four. So I'd stick to that. And then you can kind of start branching off.
Okay,
That's what I'll leave you with, I suppose.
that's a fair place. Okay, well, I'll just
Uh,
make
probably
some
be I'll
more
probably
music.
be here for next stream
Okay,
as
well,
well.
the next stream I'll try to make something, hopefully.
Yeah. And also the final one would be a fire stream. I will admit, I'm completely unranked this season. Like
Oh, don't
I
worry,
hate
neither am
terminal
I.
attack so bad, bro. I can't play it.
I
I can't
switched
play
to
it.
the bow and arrow because it feels like the reason why I picked throwing knives in the first season is because it was a bit of a shitpost weapon. Like everyone was using guns and I was
Yeah.
running around.
Well,
And
throwing knives are actually really good.
throwing knives, I mean, they in season one they were great, but then halfway through the season they got worse, and then they just
You know.
end up being a good weapon. But now I switched to a bow and arrow. Once again, the same reason. I don't care if a weapon's good or not. I just
Everyone uses bow.
uh,
It's
bow is
it's
such a dumb weapon. I love it. It's made to be long range, but long range you can't aim it long range. It's great. It's a weapon which
bow.
doesn't walk short. It's like imagine a sniper rifle which only walks short range. That's
Bow
the
is I
dumbest
think is the
idea.
worst weapon ever because sniper it's balanced by it's really hard to go short range with sniper
Yeah,
because the aim
that's
is
what
really
I'm
bad with
saying.
your scope.
Bow and arrow is a sniper rifle
It's
which
so
only
broken.
walks short range. That's so
The
dumb. I
bow
love
is
it.
genuinely so broken. It's like it's the worst design thing. It's like it's mid range. I'd say if anything, but as someone
It
who plays a lot of medium and a lot of light, I think the person who designed bow needs to be fired.
I
You need to
myself
put in
have a
better
personal
tunes.
vendetta against snipers because, well, um, but when it comes to sniper players, it's always a coin flip. You either get like an exquisite sniper player who can play sniper short range, and they end up just absolutely demolishing everyone, or you get the typical sniper player who just spends the entire game on like a high building and snipes everyone slowly, and they don't
See,
contribute much to the team. And so I have a
snipe.
personal vendetta where I just,
I disagree.
I mean,
Snipers are the best people because here's the thing. Here's the thing. The sniper that sits on top of the tower. Well, okay, if they can aim, then I have no problem. But it's just then at that point, it's just like skill. At that point, just run heavy and like what flamethrower or what's it called? The Asimov gun or the yeah, it's the Asimov gun. But it's like, come on. I don't know. I think sniper is fine, but you just have to have good aim. So I think that's important. As a sniper made myself. So
I see the unbiased opinion.
yeah, just completely factual. And
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
there's no bias.
Well, to be fair, I've never actually played medium nor heavy. I'm a,
What?
I'm only like, I'm about as one trick of a light as you can get. You know how you have these achievements, play 10 games with medium, 10 games with heavy? I don't have them. I don't have those achievements. I have, I think 250 hours at this point, and only play with light. What's more, I've never played with most of the ranged weapons. I did, I think, 2 games with a sniper rifle, and I think 2 games with a shotgun. And that is it. This entire time, throwing knives, dagger, and a bow.
Okay.
That's all you need. Why would you need guns in this game?
Yeah, I think bow is the like I hate bow. Because
Listen,
sniper. If you're playing if you're playing light, you want to get killed. I think snipers can one shot light if they had shot. That's fair, you know. Bow can do the same, one shot light, but bow can shoot a little bit faster. Um, and bow doesn't have to reload, which is like huge.
Oh yeah, that's something that I only
Basically,
realized
have to
in
reload.
the second season, by the way. Only in the second season I realized how powerful I am simply because I don't have to reload.
Yeah, I mean that's like with
Yeah,
But
I never
Bo's
appreciate
new.
that because for me it was always a no-brainer. The fact that, I just always have more
Bo's
ammunition.
or yeah, throwing knives. Sorry, it's like Bo isn't there second season.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Second season
Yeah.
was odd though. I did get diamond in it, but it was odd. Right now there is the ruby rank, and that's why I don't want to
Well,
get. That's why I don't want to get back into the finals, because I know if I do actually get back into the finals, I'll try to get the ruby rank, and that
see,
won't be
that's
great for my mental health, nor for my walk I need to do, nor for anything, honestly.
well. At that point, I think just play, CS:GO or CS2. If because I mean, all it is just like a worse version of it. I mean, as someone who loves the finals, it's like, come on, you couldn't do a better job
I mean,
designing it.
there isn't just terminal.
It's like,
I mean, tournaments too here. You know.
I don't know. I think that Quick Cash was peak, but also the new game mode Power Shift, I am a huge fan of. It's so fun because it's really fickle. We're heavy with the RPG is super super good.
I
The only thing is
really
like,
don't like the power shift because none of my builds work there. None of them.
okay, well we're two different people.
Yeah.
But also, everyone runs light on power shift, which is like the most annoying thing. It's like, okay, we're a team comp of 5 lights. This is really great. We're gonna be able to hold the platform for maybe 5
That's
seconds.
precisely why I don't like it, because I am a light one trick and I can't do anything in power
But
shift.
bro, medium's really good in power shift, and then heavy is good, but it is
Three
so hard
heavies.
to get it to.
I mean, three heavies. I don't think that's beatable on power shift. If when
Oh,
three
it
heavies
is.
jump
Yeah, it is.
onto a platform, they just get it. There is no stopping that.
That's no, it's easy to kill them. I mean, as long as you have like a heavy on your own team.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm
And
a
I mean,
light player. I
you have
can't
to have, you
assure
have to
how
have.
heavy.
I mean, you could. It's not that bad. I mean, you just have to throw like a lot of explosions into the frag grenade. That's actually why everyone runs frag grenade.
Oh, but
And
that's another thing.
yeah,
Actually, one thing which I'm really upset about is what they did to breach charge, because
I know,
I
bro.
hate this.
It's good
Uh,
because I mean now its only purpose really is to
yeah, but
attach to the pick-upables. I know you
listen,
can't
in the
throw them.
first season, I wasn't even using the throwing knives most of the time because I was just blowing people out of barrels. Like,
Yeah,
I could, in the first season, I could play with no weapon and it wouldn't make much of a difference for me.
yeah.
It's not even about the fact that barrels were strong. Yeah, barrels were extremely powerful, but it's not even about that. The satisfaction, the joy, the dopamine. That's what I'm missing. I don't care about winning. Like when you chuck a barrel at someone's face and then right click and they just disappear. Gone. It's like a magic trick.
You know what else is kind of like a magic trick?
What else?
Snipers. Kind of people just die out of nowhere. It's I mean, think about it. It's not really any different. Just with snipers, you can do it all the time.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, with throwing knives, snipers are incredibly easy to kill.
Yeah, but
I
that's why sniper is good.
I don't know. It's just a bit annoying that when I'm playing the medium and the heavy, there's like a sniper 200 meters away, and my medium and heavy can do nothing against them because, well, the sniper they don't really have any counterplay, and it's
Yeah.
really satisfying for me because I have a grappling hook, so I can cover these 200 meters in 5 seconds, and then it's a complete like a complete flip.
So
All of a
what
sudden,
I'm hearing,
go ahead.
is that you don't like to play sniper, but you recognize that snipers are a vital part of the ecosystem of the finals.
I don't like the sniper because snipers don't work with my build one bit. Snipers are good. Oh, I'm playing with a sniper right now. Sick, cool, fun. Snipers are good for combat, but
Are you playing the friends right now?
yeah, you got me in the mood. Not my fault.
See, do I want to party right now?
The
It's getting
problem
kind of late.
for me, it's so late. It's early actually. But my problem with snipers is that they are really good at combat. They always end up with high combat, but in higher ranks, the combat just is kind of meaningless. I mean, yeah, combat is, it's nice to have someone who kills a lot of people, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
We're using dagger right now.
You're really quiet on Discord, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm not responding
I'm
so much.
sorry. One sec, let's see if I can fix that.
I just remembered I'm rendering two things. I'll go into sonar check, that's not great.
Is this better?
Oh wow, yeah it is. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is.
I can move it, Is this good?
Okay, yeah, I think that's good.
Alright. I'll have it like this.
I forgot I'm rendering two different animations in the background, so my finals are a bit.
Frame
Yeah,
rate.
it's not really.
As well on Discord.
I forgot how to play the dagger. Okay, never mind. I remember.
Run.
Hold on.
How
Now-
did you kill that guy? Whenever I see people holding the new like tracking darts, I always think it's how are you not dead?
Because I'm good at
Oh,
the game.
it's because it's unranked. Yeah.
No, this is ranked.
Really?
Yeah, I am in one of the lower ranks, I think. I don't know, I don't remember. I don't care. This is. It's just that knife is a good weapon. Not even from like a. It doesn't really need backstabs.
I disagree.
It is. It's just.
Knife is the most inconsistent, unfun weapon to play.
Oh, that's what makes it fun. Actually, the fact that it's not fun is precisely what makes it fun.
It's fun to play whenever I'm like playing with my friends and I can like meme because they're good. But like by myself, ugh, I don't know. I can't solo queue with knife.
Oh, it's actually well. The thing is, it's one of the best weapons for defending. One of.
I can imagine. But
It's not
what,
even because of the backstab. It's just that. Well, unless that sort of thing happens. Even
well, isn't it? Oh, that stuff. He died. I know I'm getting like 6 seconds delay, but
done.
yeah, you're getting revived.
Okay, let's go.
I guess you're revived now. Yeah.
Going for the revive.
Oh yeah, and the fact that Scout is such a messed up role now. I'm still used to the Sona being a medium thing.
Why aren't you running thermal vision?
There was a front coming. Hold on. Can we? We can.
I think-
Sick.
Expert backseater. Yeah.
Thermite out. Throwing smoke.
Honestly, I think that what is it? Like FCAR medium is really fun because the recoil makes it kind of hard to aim long distance. It's not like the XP with light. How do you what?
See why I like the knife so much? I call it the balls of iron and will of steel strategy. So basically, you stand the corner, and opponents don't expect you to just stand still so hard, and no one could ever predict that. Like, it is such a dumb thing to do. It's basically, if you do it in higher ranks, people think you just disconnected or something. Because
Well, it's like
is the least logical thing you could possibly do, but because it's so illogical, no one expects that, and you can just stand in the corner.
Yeah, there's an expression. What is it? It's like the best swordsman in the world doesn't need to fear the second best swordsman, but needs to fear an untrained newbie who doesn't know how to use a sword and stabs him when he doesn't expect it.
Oh, whoops.
It's in Chinese. You know,
Oh.
that's no. Oh, okay.
Almost did that again. I'm playing
Oh,
with someone whose name, by the way, OG Nutter, that I'd just like to mention, and I feel like that's a pretty key part of why we're winning. People with nicknames like OG Nutter, that's an aura. That's an
Yeah.
aura which is just irreplaceable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I even forgive them for playing the sniper.
Yeah.
Endless possibilities ahead as the boundless have started a cash out.
Also, I speak Chinese, so.
By the way. Do you really?
Yeah, and Spanish. Claro que sí, como así. Yo no sé si alguien en como el chat que se habla español, pero...
For a second, I thought I was having a stroke and didn't realize you were speaking already. For a second, I thought I was just having a stroke and I couldn't understand you.
我也不知道是一些人会知道我在说什么，就是因为是中文。
Dash.
你死掉了。Switch back to English. But yeah, that's your multilingual.
Multilingual? How many languages do you speak?
Just those two.
Oh, call it bilingual, you...
No, I also speak English.
Yes, but... Isn't that what bilingual
That's
means?
three.
Wait.
Trilingual.
Okay.
Impressive steal by the tough shells.
Taking
You
damage.
walked into his
Reloading.
thing. Why don't you just shot?
Wait.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep thinking you're using sniper,
Oh no, never.
and I realized that wasn't even you. That was
Placing a
the
gateway. Get ready for teleportation.
OG Nutter. Such a
sorry.
baller nickname. Sorry, it's just
Thanks to our
Gateway.
I realized that you were dead, so whatever. I was after. Don't worry about it.
Break cloud out. Thermite going
Oh my goodness.
What? Why didn't you just cloak him?
I panic.
frag grenade set. Firing thermite.
Oh, that's it. Okay, so like the cloak doesn't work in the sonic grenade. That's
Oh,
My third.
that's dumb.
Reloading.
not me. Oh, this is such a mess.
Yes. Oh, what's the medium doing? I was the medium.
Oh,
not dead.
this is such a mess. This is such a mess. I'm not staying.
A hazy surprise.
No, I am not. Why are we? How many teams are fighting for this? It's my people. There are 2 volts available. We can leave.
Smoke grenade out.
Why don't you just go for the other one?
You mean like the other vault?
Yeah,
That's kind of what I want to do.
You're a lifesaver.
do it.
I mean, we're second place, so. I wish I had a gun right now, honestly. I have an idea.
You can
The big splash have commenced the
what is it? There's a gadget
Gateway going out.
that kind of functions as one. Forget what it is for light.
You mean thermite? Oh.
No, it's not thermite. It's I'm just gonna open up the final so I can see.
Enemy down.
You wanna I want to ask you this. Do you care to play some Power Shift?
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
They got me.
that'd be pretty
I'm
exciting.
reloading.
But I'm gonna play with a dagger because I feel like it.
Sure. I would honestly suggest playing bow if you're gonna. Bow is like super good on platform.
Yeah, but I'm in the mood for dagger.
Okay. I mean dagger's honestly fine, but you have to be running. Also sword. Sword is like. It's dumb, so. It's another one.
Sword is cringe. That's kind of like the stun gun in season 1.
Yeah.
I remember that was such an
And
annoying
sword-
gadget.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Closing a
don't
sonar.
know. Sword, I think it would be well designed if the charging attack took way longer and it actually one-shotted lights. Well, it does. It does one-shot, but it's like you have to have a little bit of skill. I think that shouldn't be a thing. There's no reason for it to. I think it should like just take longer to charge up and then yeah.
Thanks, you're a star. Smoke's out.
My goodness, no. One.
Can you give me 1 sec? Let's go to the bathroom.
Alright.
They took top spot this round.
And let's not forget the Wizards and their position in the next match too.
Spawns the economy also. Wait, what? A huge amount of food gets thrown out just to balance the economy. That is actually true. Well, not really to balance the economy, only like as a consequence. Just to keep your idea in reality, because no one likes free food, do we? Get free food. I think in America there was like, was it 30% or something like that of food? Just like you all do real, like a great example of that is the fact that when in a supermarket, for example, when some food gets out of date, they have to throw it out even though it still might be good. They can't just give it away for free because then people would just take the food for free instead of buying new one. So it's actually it actually eats into their profits if they give the food away for free. That's why throwing out the food, which is still fine, is more profitable for them than giving it away for free. Isn't that fun? Capitalism. And in this case, not just me saying capitalism to blame it, this is a real thing. Hold on. I have a can of corn. God, I'm hungry.
Let me see. Equipment.
Well, I'm so sorry, Rank. I would love to play with you, but I just can't stop winning.
Okay.
It's a curse of mine, you know? Whenever I play, I always win.
So let's win in Power Shift. I feel like that would be pretty baller, no? Alright. Well, I'm gonna play some Power Shift. I guess we can be on like VC. Do you want me to leave on that?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna play like Power Shift.
The big
So
splash, the live wires, the high notes,
you can hear me
the boundless.
raging because of
Buckle up.
those. I'm gonna play Sniper. So it'll be fun.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are just ramping up.
So what is like your musical background? Like, what's the
I play piano, trumpet, that's it.
trumpet's cool because it's kind of like flute where the overtones. Where you can ascend using like overtones. That's cool.
Getting a scan.
Is trumpet one of the, trumpet everything's like shifted shifted up like a semitone, right?
I think it was
Yeah.
actually, might have been a full tone.
Was it full time? Oh yeah, it is full time. See,
That would
I
be-
should know these things. So
I don't
be,
play the trumpet. I don't know.
for
Hold on to your
for a
result.
quartet.
Okay.
Brought to you
So-
by Result.
I really should know this, but hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. Okay, well, everyone's playing medium. I'm just gonna play medium. I don't want to be that. Just I'll be playing medium. Okay,
No.
there's a light. M11. Something I don't understand is people who use the M11, because you have to go out of your way to buy it. Or am I getting guns confused? It's the USB-C. The USB-C.
Dropping a glitch trap.
Cash out
people, you have to buy the USB-C, and it's generally like the worst gun. Makes no sense.
Wait, which one is the USB-C? Is it the new one?
I don't think it's new. I can't tell because like no one plays it.
The Boundless are back on the scene.
Go to cash out A.
I don't think I even have it unlocked.
Agree.
Oh god, being on Discord is like dropping my frame rate so bad. Okay, I just died. Okay, I can. One sec. See if I can close some tabs.
Took a hit. Place.
Reloading.
I'll close paint because I was trying to draw a diagram too.
I got you.
Grateful.
Okay, close.
Toxic gas sent.
I don't know why I
Gateway
have
one,
two.
Special delivery.
Maybe it's file, but it's files.
They got me.
I just went into so many mines.
How did you get into
Point, Scotty.
doing the 3D animations?
Oh, well,
They got me.
I wanted to be able to edit videos for a really long time, and originally I started like as an editor,
Favors the vote, Scotty.
doing minor edits. Then that turned into a more full-ish job, and then I realized that I could actually do more edits if I knew how to do 3D. So originally 3D was just a way for me to do special effects better,
Affirmative.
but then somehow one thing leads to another, and then 3D becomes my main thing.
Cool. Are you sharing screen? No, you're not. Just close all my tabs.
Why would I pick the knife? God, it's been 5 hours to get off the screen. Why? It's not even the 5 hours.
It's quickly dispatched.
Like 5 days ago, I did it.
Leave that shit.
5 days ago, I did a 20-hour-long live stream.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The live wires are charging in and
So
unlocking
sometimes
all
for like no reason, the finals will just completely drop in frame rates really bad.
One thing which is pretty curious to me about the finals is how fluid the lack of frames is. Like for me, it's still everything is still smooth, but the logic feels low on frame rate. I don't know if that
Going for that.
that makes sense. What I'm saying,
notes have amped up their volume.
like everything looks right, but it feels so wrong. It's kind of like an
Yeah.
incest wedding, you know?
Okay, buddy boy.
Pretty quickly around here.
Us must be thrilled.
Yeah, you know,
See what the second
you know, just kind of, I don't know, it reminds me of 9/11.
The high notes picked up the cash box.
Reloading.
Vanish bomb out.
You know, I'm in the mood to talk about some politics.
They'll need
Well,
to
what-
up their game if they
What's your
wanna get
opinion on
to the next
blueberries or
Solar
waffles?
grenade.
Oh, sorry, well, it's too late. Pancakes or waffles?
No, we're not going into
Why did I say blueberries and waffles? what am I-
because
oh.
blueberries
What?
are great.
Why didn't I kill them? What?
Smoke's out.
Sorry. Pancakes and waffles. Because I know it's a hot source of tension in the community. But
Well, that's because some people are just dumb and wrong. But
so
that's what I'm gonna
what's your
say.
personal opinion?
Well, I don't have an opinion. I just have facts.
Mhm,
I'm just gonna
and-
have. I just have facts which are gonna hurt snowflakes' feelings. You know, all of them snowflakes are gonna. Those liberals
Oh
are
my
getting
God, what's
owned
the
by
guy
my
who-
facts. Like facts don't care about your feelings, and facts are clear.
my God.
Pancakes are better. Like
So it's-
that's just a
what?
fact.
Okay. So can you explain to me why pancakes are better?
This is because it's just a fact. We're not going for opinions, we're going for facts, are we? So like, if the fact
Well,
is
can you
the
explain to
pancakes
me
are
the
better.
theory behind it? You know that there are.
Well, the theory, you have like, you know, waffles are bad and waffle bad, pancake good. That's the theory. And so like, you know, based on that, pancakes are better than waffles.
Okay.
Throwing smoke grenade.
And just so people can't accept that because they are delusional and they
What?
can't
What does
live
that
in
guy
the
do?
fight.
Why are there two of them? What?
Oh my goodness, I forgot there's a glitch thing now.
Insurance plan covers this kind of chaos.
Payday for the live wires.
Thermite
Cash
out.
out complete. It's gonna blow.
Thermite out.
Live wires are out on top.
Who's shooting at me? You have the worst aim.
They got me.
Yeah, bro, you have the worst aim.
Have been rattled. Team wiped.
Is there a playlist of songs used in the videos? There's an artist of songs I use in my videos called Soda KC Music on YouTube,
What?
youtube.com/@SodaKC
Cash out for the high notes.
I have a question.
The live
Yep.
wires are sealing a vault.
Wait, can
A
Sword
shiny new vault just
snipe?
spawned, June.
like
Let's do it first.
can,
Sprint to cash
there's
out
this
B.
guy and he hops from a building and he dashes. He uses all three of his dashes. And then he charges the attack, I guess, while he's dashing, and then he just snipes me. Just- I guess Sword is the new sniper. That's really what I've learned.
Firing thermite.
I'm a little bit confused.
60 seconds left. I wonder if
What?
we'll see any
Oh my
tactical
god.
changes.
How can he hit that?
They got me. Dropped one.
Sonar grenade is so good.
The big splash are re-entering the arena.
Enemy got
We're using FAMAS.
sonar grenade out.
You have the
Time is
worst
running out. 30
aim.
seconds on the clock.
Why are there two of them? Oh my god.
One
Power Shift is the worst game mode yet. I exclusively play it.
Reloading.
That play means we're getting a
Go
little
after
bit
cash
of
box
overtime
five.
in the arena. The fans will love that.
Okie
Okay,
dokie.
why does the FAMAS exist? Because it generally is like the worst gun. It's 3-round bursts. And I noticed that
That sure sounds like
In
a
the
medium.
finals? when the finals I added two to its capacity so it would be nicer instead of because it was actually a French assault rifle that what
That like shoots 3 bullets at a time, but
Yeah.
the magazine gives
Yeah.
you has more bullets. Or is it less bullets? What does it matter?
It's about the head, but it seems they
yeah, so it's a little bit of a strange
Only the French
Tribute.
can make a gun which fires 3 bullets at a time, but has a magazine size which is not divisible by 3.
I'd make some jokes. I guess I would be politically incorrect, but I don't want to revoke my my access to the stream, to the chat. So
Who do you
Yeah, I'm
want?
pretty-
Who do you want to be politically incorrect against? If it's the French, I'm all for it.
okay, well yeah, it's the French.
Then go all for it.
I mean,
Notes of the team to beat as we head into the crescendo
It's-
of this tournament.
and it looks
only the French could make something that's so illogical.
head-to-head bout.
You know, I'm not gonna say it. You know, I'm thinking about it. It's not. If I want to become a politician,
I don't even know what
I mean,
angle
I
you're
could
going
become-
for, but
you know, it's. I'm not.
gave up halfway through. That's fair.
Why are you using stun grenades? Why are you using stun grenades? Why are you using stun grenades? It's not a grenade. I'm thinking about why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? So wonderful. The stun charge. No, it's also yeah, I'm just not gonna say it, but okay, there's a guy that's on my team that is obviously using cheats. I'm not gonna report him because he's on my team, but he's obviously using cheats.
That's awful of you.
But no, but see, everyone else on my team is gonna report him, so I feel like I don't need to expedite that.
Yeah, then every single other person on your team is thinking the exact same thing.
I'm bragging. Okay, let's see. I think I just killed the whole other team with frags. I just spammed frags. Ah, we still lost though. Whatever. There's one guy left. What software can you use to like clip your games? Because I've never figured out how people do that.
I use OBS just to record the thing.
Okay. So yeah, so you say you just end up recording the whole thing.
Yeah, you need to record the thing. You know, that's what's so annoying. I have had so many like great moments in games which I just didn't save because I didn't think to record beforehand.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna head out. Oh, and see if I can get on tomorrow's stream.
That's fair. I should probably go.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
Well, that was fun.
send me the concept.
Yeah.
All right. Ciao.
Bye. Okay. Wish I could eat just sounds the usual taste. Cool. Anyhow, that'll be it for today's live stream. I'm gonna go now. Do some things. Finish the videos. This one. Okay. So that was a festive stream, wasn't it? Tomorrow we'll probably just do more scripting, more animation, and more music. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.